Icy cold, it is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it involved. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I rob how you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. This 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is entertainment? Yeah. Need me a therapist, I think I'm major. If you need to be a good why am I doing this invading?
Hello and welcome to day 3, the third and final day of the WRPF Nationals. I have Stacy co-hosting with me today. Excited to have you here, Stacy.
What's up, guys? It's a good day to have a good day. Third final day. We're ready to have a good one. What do you think, Ashley?
I mean, we've had an amazing showing here so far, and I know that today is going to continue on that same trend. We have our heavy lifters today.
Yeah.
So our upper weight classes today. So expect to see some incredible lifts here.
Yeah, we've got a couple more reds out on the platform now. Got to get ready for the big guns coming in hot.
Was just peeking in the warm-up room, and you know it's going to be a good day when you got 5 red plates on a warm-up bar.
Absolutely. And so this is the day 3, and so, you know, we've led up to this moment, and everything so far, we've been running really smooth, and I'm really excited to see what this looks like for us today, too.
Absolutely. And over in the other room, I think we have, 3 sessions going?
I believe so.
3 sessions going today, so we've seen some great lifters over in that room as well.
Yeah, so which of the 3, which one's your favorite to watch?
You know, honestly, squats are really my favorite
Same.
to watch. Like, deadlifts are a fan favorite,
Yeah.
obviously. Like, it's just a test of true raw strength. But I love the technicality of the squat.
Yeah.
And, like, there's, especially when you're getting up into the weight that we're going to see today, like, there's a lot that could potentially go wrong. But to, like, see those lifters that are, like, controlling that weight and, like, see the meticulousness.
Yeah, no.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Say it with confidence.
Yeah.
But I totally agree. There's just there's an intensity about squats too. Maybe it's the start of the day. Everybody's just like really excited to be here. But there's just a real intensity that kind of sets the tone for your day.
Absolutely.
I feel like
Yep.
my deadlift sometimes it's like if you've let off strong, maybe the momentum's faded a little bit. You can kind of hit or miss, right?
Yep.
But squats, everybody's coming in hot and kind of see, all right, how are we going to start this day? What kind of momentum are we going to build? So,
Absolutely. And you know, you said setting the tone for the day. It really does. Like, there is a lot of pressure within the squat because if you don't do well on squats, you're not going forward.
Oh,
like,
no.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that you open strong and have, a lot of strategy when it comes to the opening attempt for squat and then, the 2 that come after that.
Get it on the board. That's one thing that I tell my lifters. Today's the first day that I'm not coaching, so I'm commentating with you, and so I'm excited to be here. But I always tell my lifters, and I've said this since the beginning of time, we're going to open with something drunk that you could do. We're going to open with something so light that you could do it drunk on one leg in the middle of the night. So if I called you and you couldn't do your opener, okay, we should probably drop that a little bit because you never know what kind of situation you're going to warm up in. You don't know if maybe we're going to miss a couple warm-ups. We might have to jump in, do anything. But your opener should always be something that's your last actual warm-up, right?
It should definitely be something that boosts your confidence and gets you on the board and gets everything rolling.
Because like you said, strategy, if you open too heavy, then where do we have to go, right? And with 9 attempts on the day, we're trying to really build something. We're trying to build the momentum through the entire day.
Absolutely.
Open too heavy on the squat, and it's like, all right.
And if there's anyone watching that's not overly familiar with the rules in the sport of powerlifting, once you attempt a weight, you can't go any lower than that. So that's why it's really important to have that strategy behind your attempt picks, especially going into the squat first lift of the day.
And a lot of newer lifters, that's one thing, at a national meet for sure, usually these lifters have competed a couple times. They know how this kind of plays out a little bit. But newer lifters might have a harder time distinguishing that, want to open up way too heavy.
Absolutely. They see what everyone else is lifting, and they think that their opener's not big enough, and then they make an emotional call last minute.
I want to open up, and I want to be at the bottom of the flight. I like to be sneaky about it.
Exactly.
All right, sounds like we're about to kick it off here.
We have Shamani opening up for us, 160 kilograms, 352 pounds on the bar for her. This is a national record attempt here for our drug-tested open 100 kilo.
One thing I love about every lifter, especially in the squat too, is just like you said, the setups, the intentionality, doing the same thing the same every time, hands on the bar, and we're getting a good unrack here. She's walking it out.
We'll probably see more lifters utilizing the monolift today.
Yeah.
National record attempt.
All
Easy
right.
opener for her.
And we're leading off the day with, drum roll please. Oh, drama. 3 white lights. All right, starting off strong in our primetime session here.
We
We're getting that bar loaded for Nicole, 385 pounds. This is another a state and a national record here.
Bar is loaded, state
And she is in our women's raw drug tested open 100 kilogram class. There we go, so far 2 for 2 walking out. Easy money.
We talked about this a little bit the other day, but a lot of lifters that opt to walk out on a monolift probably don't train with a monolift. They probably train with a combo rack.
Yeah.
And not walking out your lift feels so different if you're not used to it.
Oh, absolutely. Someone asked me yesterday, they're like, I've never used a monolift. What, how do I do this? And I was like, we shouldn't do this today, probably.
Today's not the day to try.
But one thing that I say the difference was for me was under the mono, I definitely put my feet a little more forward so I could get a better, hips actually underneath you, right? So if you can get that leveraging right, it can be beneficial, but never want to do anything new on meet day for the first time.
Absolutely.
But that's one thing you said, we probably see a lot more people using the monolift because we do have the bigger guys coming out. A lot of times that's saving that energy from walking out a heavier squat. All right, we got Francesca coming up, 210 on the bar. Oh, yeah.
Easy. 462-pound opener.
Oh, okay, we got 2 red lights, potentially depth on the sides. Weight moved well, so I'm probably we'll see if she retakes that or if she goes up. The weight moved well. We'll see what we need to do here.
Yeah. Honestly, I would anticipate her to go up on that.
Yeah, truly. There's, 2 routes to go. You play it safe just to make sure, seal the deal, no surprises, because like you said, you got to get those squats to get on the board to set your day off, right? And there's nothing worse than back against the wall, two missed attempts in the last one. All right.
We got Haley up, 473 pounds on the bar, 110 kilo class. This is a state record here.
Repeat that out loud. 473 pounds is an opener.
That's insane.
This is crazy. Let's go, Haley. 470. What?
No big deal.
Okay.
Choosing to utilize a mono.
Okay, yep. Oh, wow. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw over 500 pounds from her today. That was an easy opener at 473 pounds. Oh, I'm excited. This is going to be fun. We're going to have a good day today, Ash.
We got our first over 500 pound opener here from Ben, 518.
518 for Ben.
Men's raw drag tested, 125 kilo weight class.
Alrighty, we got Big coming out with 518 pounds.
He's got flames on the singlet. He's coming in hot, dare I say.
Let's go, big boy.
Seeing a lot of people using those Inzer sleeves. Have you ever used those, Ashley?
I have, yeah. I like
How
them
do
a
you
lot.
feel about them? Yeah?
I switch off between Inzer and Stoic.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you have one that's like your heavier pair and one that's your lighter pair?
Yeah, the Stoic is the heavier pair.
Oh, yeah, tall guy. Let's see, walking it out here.
Ooh, a little bit of a struggle there on the opener.
All right, good catch by our spires and lows. Just like a little hiccup there down at the bottom. And that's one thing that I don't think people see is how intense these spotters and loaders have to pay attention to every single lift, because just something goes wrong at any moment in time and they're right there to catch it for you.
That reflex has to be very quick.
But you have to be paying attention to every single attempt, and that's a lot on the day, Those are the real MVPs of the meet.
Absolutely. A lot of pressure on them. All right, we got Michael coming up. 573-pound opener. This is a national record attempt.
All right, and he's in our men's raw drug tested masters, 40 to 44. Putting on for our seasoned vets.
Alrighty. We're going to take the bar to 573 from Michael's opener.
573, this is a strong opener for Mike.
National record attempt right here on his opener.
And one thing that I'm liking to see as well, which is how the way some of the flights have played out. We've got men and women in the same flight.
Yes,
I love to see that.
I love to see that too. And it's more common when you get to the national and the pro level meets to see a lot of that being intermixed.
Here we go, guys. Let's make some noise for a national record.
All right, and he's used
Oh, he's walking
it out. Played us.
Nice brace, easy opener.
Yep. And judges say 2 white lights, 1 on the side.
That's all you need is the 2 to 1.
And you can always, just as a reminder for any newer lifters, anybody out there, you can always ask if you do get a red light on any attempt. You can always go and ask your judges immediately after, right? Don't ask 3 or 4 attempts after because they see so many attempts, they're not going to remember. But right then afterwards, get clarity on what it was so you don't do it again.
Yep. And sometimes with some lifters, just with the body mechanics and the way that their hips are designed, like it's very common to always get one side. And I'm one of those lifters. I always get red light on my left side every time.
Oh, that's my high side. We're good.
Yep.
All right, we got Jack coming up. 265 kilograms on the bar. That's 584 pounds. And this is a state and national record as well.
And this is a junior lifter, 20 to 23. Opening at 584
What were you doing when you were 20 years old?
Not this.
Nah, me either. I wish I was.
I wish I started my lifting career a lot earlier than what I did.
Absolutely. And I think this is why we're seeing such a growth in the sport. We're seeing these younger lifters, they're getting experience with, weightlifting. And there we go. Looks like an easy opener for Jack.
The one thing that's really surprised me throughout the last couple days is all of our junior lifters are so calm underneath the bar.
Yeah.
Very controlled, like the technique is there. And a lot of times with junior lifters, you see a lot of the hype energy come through, but they keep all of that to a minimum and just stay very focused on what they need to do.
And I took that personally, guys. A personal attack from Ashley over here.
It was not.
But I think that this is, just the growth of the sport. And, a lot of these younger lifters have coaches, coaches coaching powerlifting didn't even wasn't a thing whenever we started,
Absolutely not.
David coming up, 275 kilograms on the bar. That's a 606 opener, so opening over 600 pounds.
First one of the day. Definitely not the last one.
And he is in our men's drug tested open 110 class, so that's a stout opener for him. All right. Okay. And what we have going on here looks like a little sticky. We try to use the mono hooks, but I say maybe sometimes whenever you take, your rack height or take the mono height, maybe in different shoes or something, might be a little bit different. So it looks like we couldn't pull the arms out to get him completely out. So we dropped the rack height by 1. Let's see if this comes out a little bit cleaner for us. There you go.
There it is.
And that's exactly what you want to see. You don't want any kind of contact. Much rather go lower than higher. Oh, yeah.
You mentioned taking your rack heights and the shoes that you have on. It looks like he has slippers on.
Yeah.
Which are very flat. And if he did that rack height in shoes with no weight on the bar, right?
And
the
that's
weight's gonna
potentially
sink you
what I
down.
was thinking. I was like, yeah, that might be it. But also, it could just be on the day. Could just be, maybe felt a little bit different. He thought that was it, but maybe there's a different kind of, clearance on it. But that was also really good by him, too, just not getting hung up on that, right? If something happens, that's why we open light, right? Because anything happens.
Account for things like that, exactly. We have Joshua up next, 633 pounds on the bar. Men's raw drag tested open, 110.
And that's going to be a state record for him if he gets it.
133 big ones.
All right, Josh.
Taking his time getting set up under the bar. Easy walkout.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
And so far, for the majority, I think we maybe have had one missed opener so far, and that was on a technicality, I believe. Speed's looking good everywhere. 3 white lights there. And you said something about that last lifter taking his time into the bar. You've got 60 seconds as a lifter to get set up and get, make your attempt, right, to make the start. And that, we talked about it, but it's like, you feel like you're rushed. You feel like you gotta go so fast, but taking your time is truly a superpower.
Absolutely.
Major key. Write that one down, guys. Luke Van Hollen, squat number 1. 634 on the bar, and he is big ready to go. Big ready to go. And he's competing in wraps. He might be one of our first lifters in wraps. All right, we're moving those mono arms in, I believe. And sometimes lifters with a wider grip, potentially that they might run into the arms or anything like that. They bring the arms in, and so that just gives them a little bit more clearance. We'll see how.
We'll be seeing that more often today with some of our bigger men. Just don't have the capability to bring their arms in close.
I'm telling you, Ashley's coming in hot. She's calling you guys out. Do your mobility.
Always. My lifters get sick of hearing it.
All right, Luke.
And he may have missed that start command. Yeah.
Ooh, 3 reds.
No lift.
You said he missed the start command?
I think so.
Okay. And so when you're doing any kind, even in a mono, and you're not walking it out or anything, you've got to wait for that start command. That very first, that's the initiator, right? So if you don't get that, if you don't wait for that, you get it, or if you don't, still 3 reds.
Exactly.
We are starting second round.
My first ever meet, I missed the rack command because I was like, okay, I'm not done, no. Okay, but I still went up because I didn't know any better.
There are 2 commands for squat. There's squat and rack, and you have to make sure that you hit both of those.
All right.
We have Shemaine coming out.
Shemaine McVeigh coming up. All right, this is second squat. So we're doing round 2. She's leading us off on these second attempts. 180 kilograms on the bar. That's 396.
And this is a national record attempt and a state record attempt for her.
Here we go, guys.
And I liked watching her set up before. We were talking about the intentionality. You see every single attempt, no matter the weight on the bar, you treat lightweight like heavyweight, move it all the same. Bar to PR.
You gotta practice how you play. Bar to PR, I like that.
That's a Trevor one. That's a Trevor one. I can't take credit for it.
Squat. I'm gonna put that in my back pocket for later. And even taking the time after the start command too. Just because that head ref thinks that you're ready doesn't necessarily mean that you're mentally ready for it.
Let's see what the judges say.
Drum roll, the drama. Okay.
2 to 1.
Got 2 reds.
Come back and get that honor code.
She'll ask for the clarification, see what that was, and I feel sure she'll come back and get that. If not, go up with it. It moved very well. Bars loaded for Nicole. 185 kilograms of bar, that's 407.
Watching her walk out, it looked like she was in wraps, but she is in sleeves.
Though that's what we were talking about, those insers. And I was like, those
You
insers.
get a size or 2 too small, and you're walking like you're in wraps for sure.
And she is coached by Kate Haddad. And looks like she got that one. And the judges say that's 3 white lights across the board. Job well done. Job well done.
Got Francesca. She did decide to take that same weight.
Okay.
Missed it on her opener. 210. I think she had reds on the side, so it's probably a depth issue. Let's see if she made some corrections with her coach back.
And that's one thing that is honestly a lot harder than people understand or give credit for, is like you get a call like that, if it's depth or anything, as a coach and as an athlete, you have to be able to communicate how to, we're going to change it now on the platform. What do we need to do? How do we need to assess this? Speed looks good.
Easy.
Still 2 reds on depth.
She has to come back and get that 3rd one.
And that's something that you don't want to see, right? Our weight's moving so well, and we're just missing on depth, or we're just missing so slightly. I think her and her coach come back there. They'll do some of your mobility drills, whatnot. We'll get it. We're going to get it. All right. Haley Tucker's coming in. Squat number 2, 501. National record attempt. Second attempt, 501.
And this is raw drug tested.
She up it with the 473,
She
right?
did, yep.
Oh yeah, I said we'd see you over 5. I didn't think it'd be on the
I
second.
didn't think it was gonna be on the second either.
I am happy to be here, guys. Let's go, Haley.
I was expecting that 496, and then
that was
yeah.
501 pounds. Let's make some noise.
Oh, right there.
She's gonna come back and get that. She's gonna come back and get that. I feel sure of it. Bar path looked good. Looked like we just maybe ran out of gas, lost something a little bit there, but she's got that in her for sure. I want to see 501, Haley. Let's bring it. And that's one thing. You go for something on the second, maybe you get a second shot at it, right? Maybe something felt a little bit off, or your brace wasn't set as tight. That's a call that maybe potentially you can make if you know that's where you want to end up at. Okay, we got 2 cracks at it, so she can give that a go again.
Big coming out. Big.
We got Ben retaking that 518.
518 pounds.
And that was my boy coming in hot. Yes, he is. Big Ben. Let's go, Fire Flame. My first singlet was a solid black singlet with yellow piping. Matman singlet, wrestling singlet.
That's awesome.
You see the evolution, right?
You ever go back and look at like your first meet videos and you're just like,
Cringe.
oh my gosh.
Cringe.
So cringy.
All right, Ben.
There we
Okay.
go. Much better.
That looked pretty textbook from over here where I'm sitting. Okay, 2 to 1. All
He's
you
in the
need is
game.
2. All you need is 2. In my first meet, I put chalk on my legs too, because I was like, okay, I saw people putting white stuff on their legs. This is okay. So I said, what are you doing? I said,
Putting chalk on my legs, which is not the right thing to do at all.
I'm
That
sure.
does the complete opposite of what you wanted to do.
And I was like, okay, I learned.
We are going to take the bar up to 589.
Okay, 589 for Michael. And he's got Andy from Vanguard Barbell in the corner with him. Got a nice little kilt going on here. Yes, he does. And Kate Haddad. This is a corner right here if I've ever seen one. We've got the energy. Let's go, Mike. That is for state and national. 589.
Already, we got 500.
I could walk clear underneath that bar right now.
That's a big boy.
Yeah. He's got a long way to go.
Yep. I'm excited to watch him deadlift.
Oh, absolutely.
Probably a phenomenal deadlifter.
Yes.
And looks like he's coming up with it. Judges say, oh,
That's
2 to 1.
That's a good lift.
2 to 1.
Got our junior lifter, second attempt at 628. It's both a state and a national record for Jack.
And just to reiterate that he's a junior lifter. This is 628 pounds on the second attempt as a junior.
That's insane. I don't know what these kids are eating these days, but
You know, I need some of it though,
Me too.
right? I need some.
share your secrets.
But it's like this is the growth of the sport, and like this guy when he's 10 years down the road.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this is crazy.
Okay, guys. National record attempt right here. Let's get behind him, guys. 628 on the bar.
And he's in our 110 class, so that's 220?
Yep.
220-pound junior lifter, drug tested.
So much control. Beautiful.
Very
That's gonna be good.
technical, like what you said, patient as well. That kid will be somebody.
Yes, sir.
We have Luke coming up, and I think he's the one that missed that start command, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Decided to take the same weight, though.
Okay.
633.
You know, and honestly, like, respect, because at a national level meet, you don't want any kind of surprises,
Yep.
you know? And even if you've hit a weight, maybe if you even just missed something on a technicality, you do not want to get in a situation with 2 reds leading in, right? So he's going to come back, he's going to smoke this, and he's going to hear all the commands, execute them perfectly. So there's no worse feeling than getting a lift and then not getting a lift.
And also at the same time, that's a lot of wasted energy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, boy, there we go.
All right, he's not going anywhere there.
What the judges say.
There it is.
We're in it. He is in the meat. Now we can party. Now we can add some weight to it. Did that again, just as easy as the first.
Got David up next for a state and national record attempt here, 639 pounds. Submaster, 35 to 39.
For David, 639 pounds. Let's make some noise.
Another pair of those insers. I'm watching the walkouts here and those insers. Those,
They tight.
yeah. All right.
Here we go, national record attempt.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hardest part of that, like the unrack getting out of the mono, the actual squat itself was flawless.
Unfortunately, my view is obstructed, but take your word for it.
Just like there's a little bit of hang up. Maybe he just needed to get his brace, get his footing a little bit better, a little bit of hesitation. But as soon as he started the descent, bounced right out on it. So
We have Joshua, 672 for his state and American record.
he's in our raw drug tested open, 220 class. And this is the last of our second attempts.
It is.
Yep. 672. Heaviest second for us. And we're going to be rolling back around to the third and final squats of this flight. This has been exciting. And we're just getting started.
Good speed.
Wow. That was a nice
Looks like 3 whites to me. What do the judges say? 3 whites. I saw it in my crystal ball. All right.
It must be the socks.
We are coming back up to the top of the flight, starting off third attempts here.
And she's retaking that weight.
Yes.
Yep.
State and national record attempt.
Shamani, state and national record attempt here, 396 pounds. She's creeping up on that 400. I'm sure her original plan was to hit over 4 on this third, but
Let's make some noise. The bar is loaded.
She's going to come back. She's going to get this. All right. I've got an obstructed view. I need your eyes.
she's going through that exact same setup process that she has the last two. Very consistent.
Bar to PR. So many people make that mistake. They take their warm-ups, they don't take them seriously, they don't practice that intentionality, but it's just practice. It's just reps and reps and reps. It's building those habits, it's building that just consistency for those patterns. All right. And she did this last time. It's almost like she's taking a triple kind of air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what the judges say about this third attempt here.
All right, all you need is two. All you need is two. She did that last time as well. Maybe she's having a little bit of trouble like breathing into her belt potentially, or maybe that's just part of her setup, you know?
It's almost like she's hinging and then coming back, hinging and then coming back.
Hinge and trying to set the brace, hinge and trying to set the brace. But everybody has their way of how you do everything, so it clearly worked for her. Beautiful squat. Oh, and this is my girl right here. Nicole coming in, squat number 3, 418. State and national record attempt. You're not kidding. All these squats are huge. Okay.
That looked very easy.
Looked kind of sandbaggy if you ask me. And I love to see this. This is what I love to see more than absolutely anything. 3 white lights on that squat, but even more excited than she is with the squat is her corner.
Yep.
The people that are around you, the people that are training with you, everybody that's here wants to see you win.
That's what I love about this sport,
There's
too.
nothing else like it. All right, Francesca's coming in third attempt squat, 463. National record attempt. 463 for Francesca. And she's got the whole crew over here. The energy is already picking up. We got the fire flame. Okay, that will like depth to me on the side.
Let's see what the judges
Yeah, she nailed that.
National record
And that was, she needed that to stay in the meet. She nailed it. She nailed it. It looked like from the side here, she got there and then dipped even a little bit lower. So it's like
just to make sure.
Yeah, when you think you're there,
Go
give me
lower.
another inch. Like, you think you're there, you're not. No more. Like, but that's a job well done for her coach, the whole entire team, right?
This is crazy.
Okay.
Haley.
This is the 501 that I want to see, Haley. This is it.
She didn't quite have this on the second, but I already feel the energy. She's going to come
Oh,
back
yeah.
on this.
I said she was going to squat over 501 today. So, here it is. Welcome to the jungle, playing on the stream. All right. Using the mono, loading in.
Yes.
And the judges say,
Yes.
two white lights, two white lights.
That's
I knew you could
incredible.
do it, Haley. You didn't know it, but I'm your fan today. That was beautiful.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was sick.
We're going to take the bar all the way.
And I love to see that too, because like, you know, people maybe that are outside of powerlifting or something, they're like, well, how did she take that same weight and miss it last time, but then after missing, can come back and do it again? Just
That's the
these
beauty.
little,
It's a
tiny,
details.
little,
Yep.
like the slightest thing can just change everything, right?
Bar is loaded.
All right, Big Ben coming up, third attempt squat, 551 on the bar. And he is coached by Brad Abbott, or out of Brad Abbott's Strength.
My man says I don't need these, please.
And Brad's got a long way to go down there.
What?
Look,
That was solid.
Yeah, that was a good grind.
Yeah. Okay,
2-1.
2-1. And that was a prime example. I had a beautiful view of it, but like how important that core bracing is, right?
Absolutely. If you lose that, you lose
Oh
everything
man,
else.
people think, you know, just outside of the club, right? You think that squat, you fail because you didn't have enough leg strength.
Right. Honestly has nothing to do with that.
No! 9 times out of 9.5, it has nothing to do with your legs. It's either your
Absolutely.
upper back or your core.
Yep, exactly.
If you roll forward, if you lose that, you lose your shelf.
Yep.
If you lose the core, you lose it all.
And same thing on bench too. I think it's just chest strength. It really has nothing to do with
No.
that. It's everything to do with your back, the brace of your core, your leg drive.
All of it.
Bench is more legs than it is anything else.
100%.
Yep.
All right, we got Michael
Michael.
coming up. His third attempt, 6:28. Sorry, got a little dyslexic on you guys. 6:28 on the bar for his third attempt, state and American record. He's so far 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3. And I've been impressed with him so far today. That'll do.
Beautiful third attempt.
Looks good on my end.
3 whites.
3 white lights. And I am telling you, there's just nothing like this. If you've never been to a powerlifting meet, if you've never been in this type of environment, I encourage you to come check out a meet, just a local meet
Yes.
somewhere. Like, and a lot of people, I coach athletes, I coach beginners, I coach intermediates, all the above, right? But people, I'm not strong enough to compete. Nobody even cares
Exactly.
what weight is on the bar.
And regardless of what level you're at, there's
Yeah.
always going to be someone stronger than
Yeah.
you. Unless you're John Hack, there's going to be someone stronger than
Or
you.
me, you know, but. Oh, my guy, Jack is coming out gate hot. We got third attempt spot for him. What we got? 650. National record attempt, 650 on the bar. For our tested junior. Tested junior.
This is insane.
Jack attack. Get that money, don't bring it back.
Not quite there.
Not quite there on the day, but good fight.
Yeah.
Great effort. Great job, spotters.
Ooh.
We got live on Instagram.
We're live on Ashley's Instagram, just in case. You guys don't like it here, go check it out.
You can't hear us on the live, unfortunately, but you can see us.
All right, David, third attempt squat, 666. All right, my guy.
Bar is loaded.
Whoa!
no.
We lost our screen.
Oh, there we go.
I was like, the battery didn't die. No.
Oh, no, I make sure to charge it.
No, party foul. And this will be a state and national record attempt for him. So far, so good on the day. 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3. Are people talking to us?
No, not yet. Guys, if you're on my live here, feel free to throw some questions up. You can also comment on the live stream.
3 white lights. Yeah, comment on the live stream and tell us how good of a job we're doing, because you know we are, all right? Maybe they'll give us a raise.
And while you're there, hit the like and subscribe button too.
I'm still confused. Alrighty, we are taking it up to 688 for Luke.
Luke Van Hollen, squat number 3, 688.
Had a great comeback on his second attempt there after missing that opener.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking a decent jump here.
I was about to say that's a pretty decent jump. I respect it. I respect it. I like big jumps, and I cannot lie. Okay, I was like, those are not inner sleeves. Those are wraps. I was like, okay.
No bend in that
I was
man.
like, my guy. And he is in wraps. He might be the only lifter in this flight in wraps.
I think there was one other.
Okay. He trains out of Earn Not Given. Not quite there on the day. Have you ever, did you squat in wraps?
No.
Ever at all? No?
I've tried them, but I've never competed in them.
Which one do you like better?
I like sleeves better.
I do too.
Yeah.
Why for you?
You know, well, the technique and the approach to squatting in wraps versus sleeves is very different.
Yeah.
And surface level, you think, oh, you have all this extra help from the wraps or from
how
the
much
switch or whatever.
out of the wrap, right?
But the approach is so different, and there's a lot more room for error with it. Because if you do make a mistake in the descent or the technique or whatever, the wrap is just going to accentuate that and make it even harder to correct.
And we got Josh coming up for he's finishing off these third attempt squats here at 699. 699.97. Not to be confused with 700 pounds, but 699.97, right? I'll round it up for you, Josh. Let's go, boy. He's got 2 for 2 so far. Let's make it a perfect 3 on 3. His squats have looked really strong so far on the day. Beautiful squatter. And based on the way the last one moved, honestly, it's a decent jump, but I feel pretty confident. Okay, and he's walking this out. Walking out 700 pounds.
All right, guys, let's get behind it. Let's make some noise. Yes, sir.
Very quick on the not quite there.
Yeah. Looked like, based on just what I'd seen on the day, that was a little bit quick on the descent, right? And so sometimes, say maybe in wraps, right, you can drop into a descent a little bit faster because you have that rebound down at the bottom or something. But in sleeves, if you drop too fast, you lose that core brace like we were talking about. It's hard to come back from that. There's like a sweet spot where you can drop just fast enough where you get a little bit of rebound, but not so fast that you lose all this. It's such an ebb and a flow, the tension versus the rebound. There's so many different factors that play into it. And that's
And it's different for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, we are starting off flight B here. Just going right into it. No breaks in between with Dylan, who is one of our junior lifters, 18 to 19 years old. Opening with a light 500.
Casual.
Come
just
on now.
casual. Yeah. This is a different breed. Yeah. I'm so excited for what this is going to look like in 5 years,
Absolutely,
right? I'm
me
so
too.
excited for the growth of the sport and just the younger lifters that are coming up, And now that we have big meets like this that have, great live streams like from A1 Digital, all these things that we didn't have, now we have them and it's really growing the sport, and you're seeing just people come out the woodworks, right?
Absolutely.
You're finding kids in weight rooms and they're like, oh, I can do this, right? I coach from McKendree University. Shout out to my Bearcats, right? But that's a sport. There's college powerlifting now. This is something that these like I say children, kids, you're 18, 19, you're a
Young
kid,
adults.
all right? You know, young adult, we'll do that. But this is something that you can actually get a scholarship for. We can do things, and that's huge. I played softball in college, but I definitely would have loved to have powerlifted.
Same.
Did you do anything in college? You play sports?
No, I didn't. Honestly, powerlifting is the first sport I ever really got into.
Yes, we were talking about it, right?
We were having that conversation last night, and like, I wish I was in sports when I was younger, but I was a nerd. I was a bookworm.
It's okay. I like to read too.
Yep.
You remember Accelerated Reader? Did you guys do that program?
Yes.
I
was
always
in it.
picked the big books so I could get more points. Harry Potter was worth a lot of points.
I'm showing my age here, but Harry Potter wasn't around when I was in school. That was well after.
If you know, you know. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire was worth like 40, 50 points, okay? So if you're out there and you read it for the AR points only, drop a comment below.
Exactly. See, you were smart, because in the grand scheme of things, that was less reading.
Yeah.
Than to read multiple books with less points.
Mm-hmm.
We are just waiting for that platform ready call here.
What we got going on? We're just getting everything set up.
Yeah, it looks like they're brushing off the bar, getting some of that excess chalk off,
Yeah, because
making sure everything's
we
ready
are
for the
leading off
lifter.
our second flight, so making sure everything's crispy clean, looking good, bars are clean.
And that bar is loaded for Dylan. Again, opening up at a 507-pound squat at 18 or 19 years old.
Yeah.
A little baby.
Young adult, ma'am.
Now he's a baby.
On deck is Wyatt.
Little one.
Zach here in the hole.
I don't know, but some of these 18, 19-year-old boys, they have full beards and everything, and I'm like,
I can't tell
okay.
people's ages
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm not even trying.
7.06 pound opener.
All right, we're kicking it off. Dylan is getting up under the bar. And just, if you're watching in, if you're tuning in, our refs are on the ground. Like,
I have not seen one sit down.
No,
in the last 3
three
days.
white lights there. But this is, you know, you're getting a view here. You're making sure, like, I love to see this, right? You're not just sitting in chairs back at a strange angle. They're right there in it with you. So we're making calls, calling it like we see it. Wyatt coming up.
Another junior lifter, 20 to 23, opening up at 540.
Beautiful flow, too.
I love his hair.
And we got some white sleeves. I like this. I could never keep that clean. They will be filthy after the first time.
Zach's on deck. Philip here in the hole.
All right. And he weighed in at 98.6. Is that it?
97.2.
Bad. 97.2. What's up, my guy?
Looks like an easy opener.
Yeah. What do you think he'll end up going to today?
Zach Houghton's up next at 562.
You know, honestly, the predictions that I've had in the back of my mind haven't. People went going heavier than I thought they would.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll see.
I'd love to see over 6 for him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he made a pretty big jump. Pretty big jump, 260.
15-kilo jump there.
This is fun. All right, Zach Helton coming up, leadoff squat, 562. And he's drug tested junior as well, 2023. There's a lot of juniors here.
Every single one of them have been juniors so far in flight beat. Yeah, they have.
That's exciting because a lot of times these different categories you don't have quite as many lifters, but I'd love to have some good competition here.
562 pounds into the opener junior 220-pound division.
What?
A little bit of an obstructive view over here, but it looks like it's fast. Okay, we got 2 white, 1 red. Good to go.
Got Philip coming up, 584 for his opener. This is both a state and a national record attempt for the men's drug tested 100.
pretty sure I've seen him compete before. Strong guy.
Philip up at 584 pounds for a state American record in the open 220-pound division. Donovan's on deck, Hunter's in the hole. Let's go, let's get up for Philip Walter at 584 pounds.
And it looks like Alex Usler in his corner, maybe coach. Gotta say, DJ here is doing the most. We had some good, strong Blink 182 leading us off earlier, and now we're at a different vibe. Love it. All right.
Pretty looking squat there on that opening attempt.
Look like a strong squat.
American record there for him.
Judges say 3 white lights. And one thing from the side view that we have here, one thing we can really clearly see is bar pass sometimes. And, you know, did you notice the bar pass on that one? I was like, looked like you might have got a little bit forward on it. Yep. But then again, some people, that's the trend of their path. You know, it might just be a little bit more forward depending on where the bar sits on their back in a bar position. But look good, got it done.
We have Donovan.
Heavyweight here.
Donovan 140 plus.
Donovan G. Green-Lee. I like it.
That's a name.
Say it fast. Say it fast 3 times.
No.
Donovan G. Donovan. 270. That's a 595 opener.
Let's go, Donovan.
East Coast Training Asylum. He's squatting in J's.
A little sticky coming out of the hole there.
Okay.
2-1.
2 reds on the
reds,
side
yep.
there. Look like the bar rolled on him just a little bit potentially. You know, we're just speculating over here from what we can see. We can't, you know, see exactly, you know, what is happening on the platform to a T, but just, you know, looks like that might have been the bar might have moved just a little bit. And if that bar shifts on you, if it's 500, 600 pounds, that's going to cause just a shift in the way that, you know, your hips or anything else. Hunter J coming up. Lead off squat 595. And this will be for a national record attempt. Raw with wraps. Is he getting wrapped back there? Yep, looks like he might be getting wrapped back there. And this is one thing that's tricky about wraps. This is why I never like wraps, because there's so many things, variables, right? The sleeves, you just put those on in the very beginning and they're there, right? Nothing has to change. You don't have to time anything. You can't have one wrap too tight, one sleeve too tight or anything like that. There's just so many different variables. But it looks like he got under there. 13 seconds to spare. Good to go. Plenty of time. And we're up in 595.
It's very common to see wrap lifters utilize that full 60 seconds.
Yeah. It's risky business sometimes.
It's like a little bit of a struggle there. Might have been called for downward motion.
Okay, we got 2 reds on the sides. And you said might have been downward motion.
It looked like the bar came down a little bit, but I also can't see depth, but it also may have been both.
I couldn't quite see from where I was sitting at, but like you said, it could have been both. And if you guys don't know downward motion, just that call. Anytime that bar, if it goes in any way other than up, downward motion. Downward motion.
Yep. Which is a little harder to gauge that on deadlift because a lot of times your central nervous system is just shot and you're shaking, so it's a little bit hard to see, but on squats and bench it's definitely easier to tell.
Jordan Deaver coming up to the platform, 622.
He's a junior lifter as well, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
20 to 23.
Squat.
Easy
oh
opener.
God, I blinked and literally missed
got
it.
a lot more in it.
As he was standing up, I saw the bar just still whipping. I'm like, all right, okay, ins or sleeves as well.
Yep.
Chase, you're on deck.
All right.
You're in the hole.
John coming up, another wrap lifter.
Say it.
Sodawasser?
Sodawasser? John Sodawasser coming up. Squat number 1, and I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but he did a great job timing with his wraps and everything here. He is ready to go. Because that's what you want. You don't want to spend, you want to spend as little time actually just, you know, hanging out in your wraps as possible. You don't want to be rushed so much that you don't get to take your time and be so patient with your setup, but you don't want to stand there and get those numb legs. That's the worst. He's trains out of Earn Not Given as well. 622 on the bar.
They have a couple athletes here today.
Yeah.
look good from this angle.
Bar path look good over here on my angle. Okay, we got 2 reds on the sides.
Most likely depth.
Yeah, and wrap lifters, you know, you see 2 reds on the side.
Yeah. It's really hard to gauge depth in wraps as well.
Yeah.
Chase Fairchild Kenny coming up next at 672.
Chase Fairchild Kenny coming up. And these are closing out our last squats of this flight for our openers. He's got 672 on the bar.
He's definitely going over 7 today.
Oh, for sure.
Let's go, Chase. 672 pounds.
And then I think finish of the flight will be John Mazza, Mr. Nutella Strong on Instagram. It's way too high. You need to cut it. All right, 3 white lights for Chase. All right, closing us out. Oh, wow. Okay, all right.
Ooh.
Tell him what he's in. Tell him what category
he's in. All
he's in.
divisions.
He's in every category that exists.
All
Okay?
divisions.
We're taking some records or something today. We're going to break them all. He's not a junior. He's actually not a junior.
He's master, 40 to 45.
A 10-minute break once we reset the bench.
And this will be 677 state and national record attempt for his opener. Oh, and he's squatting in some heat too. Look at those Jordans on his feet. All right. Okay, looks like it's moving. And it's moving and grooving. 3 white lights. And we are moving and grooving around here. It is 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're starting our second attempt squats on our second flight of this prime time round on day 3 at WRPF Nationals.
And we are checking out the comments here on the YouTube page, so make sure to shout out your athlete. And also tell us where you're from, where you're watching.
Yeah, represent your city, represent your crew.
Got a shout out for Chase here.
Dylan's coming up. Second attempt squat, 545 on the bar.
And they like us. They say commentary is doing amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. They're going to give us a raise. Drop more comments. Bar path looked excellent over here. Okay, we got 2 white lights. All we need.
Good enough.
Good enough for government work. Tell me your OCD. I'll tell you the same. I was like, why is it all centered? All right, Wyatt. This is Wyatt with my beautiful hair, beautiful flow. 573 on the bar. And he took a pretty considerable jump here.
He did.
15 keys? Yeah, 15 keys. Let's see how this goes. This is what I don't want you to call, I think, what you thought he was going to go. Smashes this, going 6, I'd say, on the third for sure. That looked nice. That looked nice. Beautiful depth from looking at it over here. Yeah. I see 600 pounds in the future. I think this is fun too. Just like now, I am just totally making this up, right? And just conjecture, obviously. But it's fun to see how people split up the jumps. How do you like to coach with your athletes, splitting up between like first, second, third? Do you like bigger, smaller? How do you like to split up your jumps?
Honestly, it really depends on the lift and depends on the person. So typically with my female lifters, I tend to be a little bit more conservative.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to bench.
Oh yeah.
Very conservative on bench.
584 first.
I say I like to usually like open up conservative, then if anything, make a bigger jump from that first to the second, and then take a little bit smaller jump from second to third. Because it's like if you get that bigger jump first, you're like, okay, now I feel that. Now it's only a smaller increment, you know.
And it also depends on the goal for the lifter for that meet too, because you don't always go in with the goal of I want to be best lifter. That's not always the goal. Cool if it happens, but sometimes you're going in to get a total for nationals and you just hate your numbers and that's it.
Zach Kelton, second attempt squat, 584 on the bar.
There we go.
All right.
We got Meredith rooting Zach on
584 for Zach Helton.
here in the comments.
And then one thing too, sometimes you can have a perfect plan. You can write it all out, split up your jumps how exactly you intend for it to go. And then when I used to say you have it all written down on this beautiful card and you just trash it whenever you get there because nothing goes as planned.
You have to go in with a plan.
Yeah,
right?
you have a plan.
But you also know that your plan is probably not going to work.
Yeah. You know that you spent this time on this plan, but TBA, there's an asterisk beside it. You know, it's like, this is what we're going to plan for.
Let's go, Donovan.
And we've got photography by Adam, my boy right here. Donovan G. Greenlee in the house. Second hip squat, East Coast Training Asylum, and this is the 595. I think we missed this on the opener. So he's retaking it. All right.
Looks like he came back, and it was a depth call on the first one.
Okay.
Brought it back.
Excellent.
Nice job.
And it looked like he hit the hole really hard
did.
there, so it looked like he just kind of gave it a little bit more speed. And like we were talking about it just earlier, you know, sometimes that little bit more speed, if you get a little more rebound, or also if we're trying to force depth, right, instead of hesitate, maybe you really drop it in there, and as long as you can keep that brace.
Yep.
All right. Hunter Agnew coming up. Second hip squat, 595. 595, big number here. And he's in wraps. And there is absolutely no worse pressure, in my opinion, and not even as the lifter, but as the rapper, right? Because you're like fighting this time, you're trying to get everything just perfect, and it's like, woo! Not to say it's on you, but it's...
Hunter has his fan club as well in the comments on the YouTube page.
Rep for Hunter. And Hunter missed this on that opener, so took it again. Let's see what we're going to do with it. Okay.
Looks like he brought that one back.
Yeah. And I'm going to assume the first one was probably a depth call as well, based on the way that he executed that, because you could tell there was a little more emphasis on let me get it in there.
Exactly.
And he got one red on the side, but like we said, all you need is two.
Hunter's getting some assistance, getting those wraps off.
Anybody that's out there, if you ever want to know how you can support your lifters or how you can ever help check in, anything like that, if you have a lifter that's in wraps and you're in their corner supporting them, bust those things off of them quick. Once you get out of it and they've done their job, bust those things out. All right, we got Philip coming up, second hip squat, 606.
On the bar here.
What sleeves are those? Are those the ghost
I was
sleeves?
looking at them. I think so.
Okay.
No.
I don't see. You don't see very many pairs of those.
Yeah, let's go all the way to the top.
All right.
Slow out of the hole to regain that speed.
That was a statement.
All right. 2 white lights.
Good.
We got John retaking that 282.5. Had a little bit of struggle on his opener.
And these are the last 3 squatters of this flight. Ooh, coming in hot with some Rick Ross.
22 from Earn Not Given. Let's go, John. John Sodawasser at 600.
John Sodawasser.
Jordan,
Does someone want to speak to the manager?
John Mazza, you're in the hole. What? Nice and controlled in and out of the hole on that one. Let's see what they say.
John just got that squat. 2 white lights.
We were just reading a very interesting comment here. I'm not going to read it aloud, but if you're curious, go look at it. And then like and subscribe while you're at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really know what to do with it, so I'm just going to leave it alone.
I'm just going to leave that over there. Okay. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. We got Jordan Deaver. 661 on the bar. Junior lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Going for a national record here.
Valero String Systems, from the look of it. It's been interesting. I've watched him grow as a coach. He's a great guy. Love watching lifters, mature, watching coaches mature. It's so cool just to see the growth of the sport entirely.
I have an obstructed view here.
Looks good to me.
From Jordan Deaver at 661 pounds.
They look good. And definitely with him, I remember his opener because I blinked and I missed it. Truly, all I saw was the bar bouncing.
Yep.
Very explosively, as you can tell by how the bar is just whipping.
We have John rounding us out here for second attempts, who is in everything. Going for a national record here, just under 700 pounds, 699.97.
699. And for John, I'm not rounding. He can do 700 if he wants to. I'm not rounding for him. My guy's in a fresh pair of J's.
I like his style.
Yeah.
Just all around.
Yeah.
Let's go, John Mazza stepping in.
Look good, feel good. That's what I say.
Let's go, John.
Look good, feel good, look good.
Get some, John Mazza.
And I love the two steps in there too, right?
Rounding out our third attempts with Tim and Chase Fairchild coming up next.
Little hiccup there, little hiccup.
Good catch by our spotters and loaders. John's got one more chance to run that back.
He looked a little uncomfortable walking that out.
Yeah. Looked like he didn't get his footing quite as well. And that's one thing, your feet are the only point of contact with your ground, your floor, right? The bar is on your back, obviously, but the points of contact, bar on back, feet on floor.
Yes.
If you don't get your footing correct, that's your foundation.
For everything else, yeah.
Like everything else, even if it performs perfectly, the base is unsteady.
Yep.
And we got Chase Fairchild Kenny finishing us 710. He said he didn't want 699. He wanted 710. My guy. That's a pretty big jump there too. From opened up 305, went 322.5. I say that's what I like to see. You don't have to start out at the end of the flight, but based on the jump that you take, you can end up wherever you want to be.
And also, we're talking about strategy. When you do it that way, you get to see what everyone else is picking.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite there.
Not quite there on that one.
One more shot at it, though.
We'll come back with it on the third.
Third attempt will start with Dylan Cross at 573.
Coming back around, third attempts here. Our little baby / young adults, or junior 18 and 19 Dylan, 573.
I don't know no babies that squat 573, so we gonna call it. He gonna earn his young adult title. My guy. He got a whole mustache too. Yeah, nah. He a grown man. Go ahead, grown man. Let's go. 260 on the bar, 573.
Bar is loaded. We start third attempts with Dylan Cross at 573 pounds.
All right, Dylan.
Let's go, Dylan Cross, 573 pounds here.
He got so close to the top of that squat.
Not quite there.
That was a very unusual place to lose it.
And so these are our third attempt squats, right? And so this is where you see, potentially we match the PR or hit a small PR on the second, but the third probably is either PR territory or even beyond, right? So this is where we see what the tone shift is going to be for the day, right?
Another junior lifter, Wyatt, coming in at 584 for his third.
And everyone knows that I love to go full send. I love to go full send, but with all my lifters and stuff, if I'm going to sandbag on absolutely anything, it's usually this third attempt squat. Save a little bit of that back for the deadlift, save a little bit of that energy because you still got a long day ahead of you, gassed too much on that third attempt squat. Ugh. Might not have the gas for the rest of the day. Wyatt made a little bit smaller jump here, the 584. 584, because I was predicting over 6. I think I'll smash this easily. Okay, yeah, knocked it out.
Nice.
Three white lights, and the award for the sickest flow of prime time in this session.
We got Ray Lee, who's very active in the comments here from the state of Minnesota.
Minnesota put on. Zach Kelton, third attempt squat, 600. 600.
Donovan, you're on deck. Philip, you're in the hole. 45 seconds.
What kind of shoes did you prefer to squat in? Heeled shoes or flat shoes?
You know, I used to hate heeled shoes, to be honest. But honestly, as you get older, obviously your body changes a little bit, and I feel like I get much better range now in the heels. So I've transitioned over.
Word. Sorry, guys.
What are you squatting?
Flats all day. I have no quads.
600 pounds for
I'm all quad.
Oh, and that's a grind. That's a grind.
Yes.
That's a oh,
so close.
Getting through the sticking point there.
You know, when you're under that bar grinding like that, it feels like an eternity.
Oh my God, 3 hours, and then you look back and it's like 0.3 seconds.
Donovan's coming up next at 6:06. Phillips on deck, Hunter's in the hole.
Donovan coming up for his third.
Donovan G. Greenlee.
275.
Yep, 275. Small jump here.
Right over 6.
Let's go, Donovan. 6:06. Third attempt.
Looks like the hardest part for him so far has been just that unrack.
Yeah.
Let's go, Donovan. 606 pounds.
Nice.
Job well done. Very well done.
For Donovan, it's good.
2 to 1.
That's going to bring up Philip at 617 for the American record attempt.
We got Philip coming up. 617 pounds on the bar. This is for a national record. Men's drug tested open 100 kilo.
617, American record attempt here.
And he's had a great start to the day so far.
Yep.
Very clean, very consistent.
Green, green, green.
Love to see it.
Green, go.
Soda Washer, you're 3 out.
Yep. And we took a 10 kilo jump from first to second and a little 5 kilo jump from second to third. And that's how I like to do it. Just a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
617-pound American record
617.
Let's go, Philip Walter. Let's go.
Oh, not quite there.
Out of the hole on that one for Philip at 617. He goes 2 for 3 on the squat. Hunter's up next at 628. Jordan's on deck. John Soda Wasser's in the
Honestly,
hole.
that looked like it was just a strength issue.
Truly, I was thinking the
Yeah.
same thing. I was like, we just said that Stop doesn't usually run out with legs, but he stayed in position the entire time. So I repeat, I stand corrected. You can, in fact, miss a squat because it's just not there, baby.
Yeah.
But that was a beautiful example of just nothing broke down.
Yeah.
Maybe they just wasn't in it for today. But typically what you see is not that. It's typically there is some type of upper back breakdown, core breakdown, or just losing that position.
Yep.
I thought the exact same thing when I watched it. I was like, you got me.
Let's go, Hunter. 628. American
Hunter, third attempt squat, 628 on the bar. And he's in wraps for us. Looks like timing looks good.
30 seconds left to get that bar moving. Hunter steps in under 628 pounds and an American record attempt here.
Really taking his time to get set up under the bar, making sure everything feels good.
And he missed that opener, retook it, took 15-kilo jump here.
Let's go all the way to the top.
So close, stay with it.
I think he's stuck with it. I don't know what the judges are going to say.
Judges say no
Dang. He fought for that one. He fought for that one. And that could have been downward motion. That could have been, I mean, could have been anything, right? But just from here, that was grind, 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 grind. And got a little bit sticky in there, a little bit sticky.
And it was right at the top, too.
Yeah, which is a heartbreaker, right?
He also got called for rounded up motion.
You see that a lot with deadlifts. Like, you get so close to the top and you just can't drive those hips forward to finish it out. And on squats, typically, it's closer to the bottom where we see that breakdown.
It's like she knows exactly, you know, what to say. All right, keep on talking about it. Triggered, I'm triggered today. Jordan Deaver, 677 on the bar. And these are our last 3 squat attempts here in this primetime flight. Okay, pretty decent jump, 7.5 keys here.
Let's go, Jordan. 677 on the bar for Jordan.
This is my fast boy.
Just don't blink.
Yes, all the way to the top for Jordan.
Solid.
677. Load 700 for me next time.
That looked easy, yeah. 2 white lights. The squat was so fast, the pyrotechnics and everything was still going on. He's already walked off. He's done with the squat. They took longer than he did. John Sotawasa. 3rd attempt squat here. 683 on the bar. State record attempt. This is the earn not given crew. We gonna earn it today. Missed the opener, retook it. Now it's a pretty decent jump. 310 here, 310.
Let's go, John. Stepping into the Romano lift with 683 pounds. So we're using Romano on this one.
And then John Mazza will be finishing off the flight for us.
Not there out of the hole on that one for John. John Mazza's up next.
All right, just missed that one.
Chase is on deck.
And John's retaking that 2nd attempt, 317.5.
American record attempt squat coming up for John.
Come on, John.
Got it.
Come on.
Bar is loaded for John Mazza, 699. American record attempt for John. Let's go, John.
John coming up. 3rd attempt, 699.97. Not to be confused with 700 pounds, but 699 on the bar. Come on, John. Get a better footing, get a better footing. I like the way he's stepping those feet in here. It's a little, okay. A little bit shaky on the walkout, a little bit shaky. But looks like he might be a little more steady here. Ooh!
He came forward right out of the hole.
Came out a little hard, but just spit him out a little bit forward there.
Chase missed this on his 2nd.
Oh, guys, I lied to you. John's not closing this out.
Chase is.
Chase Fairchild Kinney on the track. 3rd attempt squat, 710. 710. We missed this last time. Retaking it again here.
Last squat of the round, we got Chase Fairchild.
All right, Chase.
710 pounds in the bar. American
710, American record. He's in the men's raw drug tested up in 125 class. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the final attempt squat of this flight in our prime time session. Love to close out on a win here. Let's go, Chase.
Let's go, Chase. 710 pounds on the bar. American record squat coming up here for Chase Fairchild Kenny. Let's go.
Walking it out.
Yes, it looks like he got that.
I think he stuck it. He's coming up with it, and the judges said 2 white lines.
Love to see a comeback like that.
That was good.
That was awesome.
You love to see it. That's why none of it even matters what the weight is on the bar. You love to see
Exactly.
a good fight. And
Absolutely.
And also a good fight and then a good celebration afterwards. And clearly that meant something to them. No matter what the weight is, that's something they've been working towards.
Andrew Corbin and Donald Hildebrand.
Right, we are getting set up for Flight C here. Get ready to see some massive openers here. It's probably several, well over 600, I'm sure.
What kind of openers, Ashley? Massive. you say?
Massive.
Massive openers. And yesterday, I think we had 2 flights in the primetime session, and so today we've got 3.
Both days
for
we've
you
had
guys.
2, so we have 3 today.
We got the heavy hitters
Big
coming
day.
out. Casey Croy.
Love to see a female in Flight
Casey
C.
Croy
Dang.
leading us off
Dang.
with a 5:23 opener. Come on, KC.
Dang, girl.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go, baby. This will be a state and then an American record attempt. And she is in wraps in our untested 125 class. And she is ready. She's got her war braids on, too. I am so here for this. I'm ready to see it. And this is starting off a new flight for us, so making sure we get bars cleaned off, everything tidied up.
Casey Croy, 523 pounds. State
Let's go,
American record
Casey.
attempt.
All right.
Let's go, Casey. You got this. Come on, baby.
And she is wrapped tight. You can tell by the way the little stutter
that little
steps are
waddle.
coming out, yeah. The wrap waddle.
Let's go, Casey Croy, 523.
Sure, she's using the monolift here.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
definitely.
You can definitely tell feet a little bit
Yep.
forward, right? Like what we were talking about earlier. Oh, yeah. That was nice.
Nice. She is on the board.
3 white
Start
lights.
things off for Casey Croy.
Guys, while we are going into Levi here, if you are watching on that live stream, make sure that you hit the like and subscribe button. And also, you know, throw a comment up there. Tell us who you're rooting for.
Levi's up next at 567 in the farthest 220-pound division. Andrews on deck. Donald's in the hole.
All right, Levi up 567 for an opener. Men's raw untested 100.
$567 here for Levi.
Choosing to walk out. Very slow and controlled descent. Ooh, he got low.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even see his hips, but his hip was down there.
Yeah, no question on depth there. Can't see it, but I couldn't see him, so I know he had to be down there.
He was lower than the chair.
Yeah.
573. Donald's on deck. Justin's in the hole.
You know, it's so interesting when you see lifters descent so slowly like that. You feel like the ascent is going to be the same, but he just popped right up. Got a little spring underneath him.
Bars loaded for Andrew Corbin at 500.
All right, we got Andrew up 573 pounds on the bar.
Those are some cast-looking wraps right there. And so that's one thing about wraps, too. There's different kinds of wraps. You have the softer wraps. I prefer the softer wraps had a little bit more bounce, rebound out of it. And this looks like a cast pair. It looks like that's more stopping power, too. So there's so many different variables in wraps. Sleeves, pretty straightforward usually.
Stepping out under 573 is Andrew Corbin.
Easy money.
opener.
That's Andrew Corbin. That was 573.
Nice job.
Reminder, we are not the table.
We've had so many coaches walk up to us trying to give next attempts.
All right, Jonathan Hilbrand coming up. Squat lead off, 578, and this will be a state and national record. He's in our untested open 100 kilo class and submaster 35-39.
Donald Justin's on deck.
All right. Nice pick there, using the mono lift. Strong. So that was a strong opener. That's what you want an opener to look like.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm lying. Okay, two reds on the sides. That's how you get. It's misleading, right?
That's why we're not calling the shots over here.
0 for 2, guys. But maybe that was a depth call, right? And that's something that I am not right there. I can't see that. But from outside the glove,
on the floor can.
Yep.
That's 308.
But I'm sure that's going to be easy.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not.
And that's one thing why you see stuff on Instagram or you see stuff, you know, for the front view or whatever. Even I'm on the side, but I can't see, right? But it's like, you never know unless you are that rep that's in that chair or on that floor. So Instagram judges and white lights don't really count.
No, they don't.
And that's also part of the sport, too, you know? Just in any kind of sport, there's going to be judgment calls. There's going to be some stuff. Maybe you have a bad call. Maybe you have just something that you disagree with. But that's sport, right?
Comes with the territory.
30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock for Justin. He's in wraps. Sometimes lifters and knee wraps take a little bit more of that.
Justin coming up. We got 300 keys on the bar. That is 661. He is in our raw with wraps untested 140 kilo class.
Of elastic around their knees, and that gives them some compression, helps them lift a little more, or keeps them safe against injuries. Maybe.
All right, strong pick. Looks like he's walking it out. He weighed in 133.3 kilos. A little bit on the lighter side for the 140s. Oh, easy. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. I hesitate to say anything, right? But 2 white lights there, 1 red on the side. Somebody get that man out of his wraps. No?
Next lifter is
Okay.
Brian Curtis, also at 661.
He's tough. He's got it.
Power move. All right, Brian Curtis coming up. Lead off squat, 300 keys as well, 661. And he's going to be doing our untested bench only open and raw with wraps untested open.
Brian Curtis is the lifter.
We just saw Justin put in a pretty big jump, 17.5 kilos for his second attempt. Okay, we're seeing again for Brian, we're bringing those mono arms in. And once again, pay attention to, you know, how he does get set up underneath the bar, and potentially if there's any kind of, you see, shoulder restriction or anything like that, or if he just prefers that wider grip that sets on his back better. But you do see a lot of usually bigger guys, that's their preferred grip. I couldn't even hold on to the bar like that.
I don't think I have the wingspan on this.
Yeah, no, the tighter the better.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm a very tight lifter. Everything is very center, very close. Easy.
Boom. Well, and that's what I feel like a lot of times you get 2 white lights there, so that's all we need. But I feel like sometimes maybe potentially as, you know, a female or a smaller frame lifter, just like if we can get more, like, tighter compact, right? Like, lateral raises. They're so hard because they're so far away.
Exactly.
But if you bring everything in close, usually it's a little bit easier to keep that center of gravity, keep everything, that tension and everything, right? So, smaller frame lifters, keeping it in tight if you don't have any kind of restrictions. But some of these big guys, they have that big back, big shelf where they have that wingspan where they can just house that weight. Maybe one day when I grow up.
When we become big girls.
Maybe one day.
I grow up to be like you.
One day. I don't ever want to grow up. I don't know. It's a trap.
I got a lot of bounce.
Oh, man. We got a tall guy coming up. We're watching that mono just cranking it up. Once again.
Oh, yeah.
I could walk underneath that. You can probably stand on my shoulders. We can probably both ways.
Bar's loaded. Wait.
Oh.
Bar's not loaded.
How tall you think he is?
I don't know. I feel like my perception might be off, but he seems really tall.
6'5", maybe?
Maybe.
6'4" for
yeah,
sure.
we're about the same height, about 6'4". Yeah, 6'4", 6'5" for sure.
383. 40-pound division. Garrett, you're on deck.
You don't think about that. Like, this is, his opener is 683. Jake Vila, like, his opener is 683, and that's a long way to go.
Yes.
I know we were talking about deadlifting earlier, you know, just a comparison of, oh, we're excited to see because taller lifters usually with longer arms.
Yep.
But I truly get really impressed with stuff like this, just a longer lever arm. That to me is like incredibly impressive to see a lifter that tall squatting that much and that well, right? Like, that's beautiful. 3 white lights for him. Strong lead off there. It's now a table. Did you know that powerlifters can turn absolutely anything into a table? Anything. Reverse hypers. If it's a surface, it's a table or somewhere to sit.
Yep.
All right, Garrett James Coleman, all caps. Garrett James Coleman, say with authority. 312 kilograms on the bar. That's 688.
After Garrett, Nick is on deck. Jason is in the hole. Brandon, you're 3 out.
Oh, I made that ugly. I'm sorry. Okay, fix it. I'm not touching anything.
My tablet does not like lifting cast at all. You touch one thing.
All right, we got 3 reds on that one for Garrett.
Just on that one, we got 2 more chances to make it better.
It looks a little bit distraught on that one, but I feel sure he'll come back and get it, no problem.
Second American record in the 275 division.
I'm not touching anything. Nick Russo coming up. 694 on the bar. This will be a state and national record attempt. Where's Nick hiding at? And he is in our sub-masters category, 35 to 39. And, you know, you may not think, you know, 35, 39, like that's, you know, not even a large age group for like a, you know, a masters, or that's why it's sub-masters. But if you think about the time spent under the bar,
that's a good amount of time.
That's a lot of time spent on the bar. That's a lot of, you know, wear and tear on the body, right? Like, powerlifting for 10 plus years, powerlifting, surviving to be 35, 39, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Squats of round 1. Last 3 squats of round 1.
So with our master's division, the sub-master starts at 35, and every 5 years you get to graduate to another new level of masters.
Yeah. These are our belts. The black belts are our masters. Because if you've been around that long and you're hanging out, hey, we're going to get you another trophy for that.
Absolutely.
Oh, beautiful bar path, honestly.
That was very clean.
Couldn't see much else. Okay, 2 reds on the side. Couldn't quite see depth from where I'm at. You got a little bit of a obstructed view. Bar path looked excellent. Speed looked excellent.
He will definitely correct that.
He'll come back and get that. And you see the coach signaling for a repeat, right? And that's usually the safe bet. You just don't want to get any kind of surprises there.
Usually the only time you'll see people go up after getting red lighted is if it was like a command miss or something like that. Got Jason up in 140 plus, opening with 716 pounds.
And
no
just
biggie.
One thing also, as you can see, and from where we're sitting at, we're watching the lifters come in from the side. Anybody that's squatting 716 pounds, they got a pretty big back, you know? People think squat legs. But you got to have that big back, big shelf to even put it on you, right?
Easy opener for him.
That's money. 2 white lights.
Over on this side, he sits right on the edge.
We're actually seeing a lot of that. We're actually seeing a lot of 2 whites, 1 red. So it's really interesting just to see, okay, maybe, like I said, high hip, maybe there's one thing. But our judges, they're being thorough today.
Absolutely.
Brandon Sullivan coming up. First attempt squat. And it is 766.
Wow.
That's a
For
big opener.
110.
Yeah, that's a big opener.
Get it, Brandon.
Ends her sleeves.
He's rounding out first attempts here for Flight C.
American record attempt on this opener. Last opener of the
And he's
flight.
squatting in a pair of Olympic shoes there as well. That's what we were talking about a little bit earlier. Up, we're bringing the mono arms in.
Racks in for Brandon Sullivan.
And, you know, shout out to our spotting and loading crew. They're doing an excellent job here. Really quick and efficient. Every second matters whenever it comes to this stuff, and they're doing a great job.
766 on this attempt for Brandon Sullivan. Let's go.
And he's doing this in sleeves.
Yeah. Like,
Wow.
that's hefty.
Thoroughly impressed.
Yeah. We haven't even seen
I
the
know.
squat yet, but we already know what time it is.
766 for Brandon Sullivan, American record attempt on this opener.
Wow.
So, yeah, we didn't
what the
need to
judges-
see it. We didn't even
Let's
need
see
to
what the
see
judges
it.
say. Yep.
3 white lights,
That
no
was-
contest, no problem there.
Troy at 545.
Going back up to the top with our one and only female in flag C.
Incredibly calm, incredibly unassuming, just in his normal life, I bet you. Like, hey, I squat 700 pounds. Wait a second, okay, my
Easily.
guy.
Without even breaking the
Yeah,
squat.
power move. Casey, big dog right here.
We're starting with
She's
Casey
second
Fuller
attempt
here at
squat.
545, American record attempt.
545.
Round 2 of squats. Let's go, Casey. Loaded for you. Second attempt. We are live with Casey.
Oh, I love to see this. I love to see this. She's got some intensity there. You gotta have some intensity to put 500 plus pounds on your back, though. I'm a very vocal lifter myself. I love some good barking. Let's go, Case. Looks solid on her back. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Looks good to me. Yep. Looks fast. Okay. 2 white, 1 red.
That's all you need. Nice job. Excited for her third.
That was 545. What you think on the third? Let's see. We made a 10 key jump, 5 key jump.
I think so too.
Easily too. We're sitting there drum roll waiting to see what our next attempt is. Donald's coming up, second attempt squat, 578 on the bar.
Had some issues with that first attempt, so retaking that same weight, 262 and a half.
Let's go, Donald. 578 on the bar. State and American record attempt here for Donald. Andrew, you're on deck. Levi, you're in the hole.
I'm still waiting
I'm
for
still
it. I'm like,
looking.
I could go with that one.
We can't move on until we see Casey's third attempt.
Not saying we're invested or anything, but okay. Ooh. Oh,
We stand corrected,
wrong,
Casey.
big wrong. Because I was like, I don't know, maybe 10, but that's a
Wow.
big jump. She
Okay.
said, "Shut your mouth." I'm Casey, my girl. I got you. I'll buy you dinner tonight.
606 pounds.
All right, Andrew Corbin coming up, 275 on the bar. We got 606 for his second attempt.
606.
What's the math on that? What was that?
12?
Was
it 12?
Bar is loaded.
I'm not touching it.
247 and a half to 262 and a half.
What is that?
That is, yeah.
What is it?
It's 12.
What's the kilo? What's the kilo math? Somebody do me the kilo math. Drop it in the comments. Also, like, subscribe, and just throw us some love if you're enjoying the commentary, if you're enjoying live stream, if you love powerlifting.
577 and a half, plus or minus a little bit.
577. My girl, she's still playing games. She was just warming up. She said, "That's my last warm up." Oh my God, I'm so excited. All right, first things first. Andrew Corbin coming up. 606 on the bar.
On bench press and squat, the lifter can come up with 1 second left, lift the bar up, put it back down, and reset if they need to. If you ever get short on time, that's an option.
JP's talking about some of the, just little stipulations, things that you can do in case you do time out, or in case, the clock is running, a little bit quicker than what you anticipated. How you can take a pick on an unrack, then reset it back down. And looks like that was good lift. 2 white lights, 1 red on the side for that. Levi coming up, second attempt squat, 606.
State record attempt. First loaded.
Beautiful squat. I remember he had a beautiful opener.
Yep.
And he made a pretty considerable jump here too, so that's nice.
Levi's up at
What is that?
606
That's
for
a
another state record attempt in the 220-pound weight division. Had a nice controlled opener. And her
Okay.
job's easy. After Levi's state record,
Now, honestly,
Russo and Jason
you smoke your opener and it makes your coach's life easier. It makes your life easier. You smoke the opener and it's like, okay, show me where you want to go. Let's make this easy. Let's just keep taking bites. This is 606. Ashley's our set of eyes here.
Let's go, Levi. 606 pounds.
And he sits on the floor and moved exactly like the first one.
Yeah.
Exactly like the first one.
Controlled attempt there for Levi.
Oh, 3 white lights, no issues there.
I wish I had an unobstructed view completely.
Yeah.
That way I could see exactly where his hips are at the bottom because
Yeah.
it looks like
he's
sitting
going. He's going. There's no issue with depth there. And he's got Joe Sullivan in his corner. It looks like turning in his numbers for him. So we'll see a good attempt selection here. Have no doubt based on the way that looked.
Yeah, we're
whatever
gonna
it
see another
is.
big jump from him. We have Nick up, retaking that 315 for that national record. We had some depth issues on the first attempt here.
Bars loaded!
He's in reps.
Russo at 694.
Again, we said this earlier, it's a little bit harder to judge your depth in reps.
Yep.
Garrett's in the hole.
So when you think you're there, give it just a little bit more. Just a little more.
Nick Russo, 694, American record attempt here in the Submaster 275 division.
Okay.
Hard to
okay.
tell.
Yeah. Can't tell from over here.
Not quite.
Looks like he pitched a little bit forward, and that's something that I see sometimes with lifters, like especially if you're getting pitched forward, you're thinking about where your hips are, and your hips are shifting up, so you might feel like you're at depth, but if you're too far
a little
forward,
forward.
then
That
it's going
creates
to change.
hip-
Yep. So, because what you're looking for with depth is below breaking parallel, right? So if you think about just leveraging, right? If we're getting nerdy with it, if you're forward, what does that do? That hip
Increasing your
crease.
lever.
Yeah. And so what you normally squat at might feel the same, like, oh, that felt normal like depth, but if you're pitched forward, which can come from a lot of different things.
Yep.
Bars loaded!
Bars loaded for Justin. After Justin,
Potentially one of those things we even talked about earlier, which is so simple that people just completely overlook, but that footing, right?
Yes.
If you maybe you have more pressure towards the toes and you don't even realize it. Like, how many of you guys even think about what your feet are doing in your squat? Like, where's the pressure in your feet? If you can't answer that, assess yourself, and then you'll really, really figure out how to make some changes there. Justin's coming up, second attempt squat, 699 on the bar. And we opened up with 300 keys, so this is a decent jump here. Remember, the opener moved very well for him.
Let's go, Justin. 699 pounds for the second attempt squat.
Ooh.
Little sticky coming out, but
Yeah.
he finished up. See what the judges say.
Okay.
2-1.
Good lift for Justin.
It's crazy because sometimes you can see, like, with tension, like a rubber band, right? Load, 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 and if you're like, oh, boom, explode, right?
Yep.
But if there's any kind of disconnect with the tension, you can see that, right? Where you can see the speed, then it's like, oh, something happened, but he still finished it out, right?
Got all caps Garrett here.
All caps Garrett, my guy.
710 pounds.
Okay, and so we missed opener. Still went up 10 keys. Ballsy move, I like it.
I don't remember why he missed it.
I feel like it might have been just a technicality because he stood up with it. I'm not quite sure what the call was, but that would kind of add up if he made that
Yeah.
10-kilo jump there.
Garrett's up at 710. Jake, you're on deck. Brian, you're in the hole.
See anything?
710 pounds on the bar.
It's a grinder. From here, it looks to depth, but we'll see.
Yeah, 3 white. 3 white. Gotta love when a ballsy call pays off, though. You know, as a coach, you're squeezing your butt just a little bit.
A little sweat dripping down
Just
the
a little
forehead.
bit. Then whenever they get it, you're like, for the win. Jake Vila, second attempt squat, 716 on the bar.
Jake's our big boy, real tall guy.
Yep. Okay. We took a 15 key jump here.
10-minute reset between squat and bench. 10-minute reset between squat and bench. I said it 4 times.
Taking 10 minutes in between squat and bench, and then we gotta move that big behemoth of a monolift out the way.
Bar is loaded for Jake.
People really underestimate how hard it is to travel with monolifts and equipment that heavy, that big.
Absolutely. The logistics of all of it.
Yeah. Bringing it into a hotel, right?
No thanks.
All right, Jake. Jake Vela.
That's why we're sitting here, right?
Yep. Outside the club, outside the club.
Let's go, Jake.
It looked like he paused that at the bottom.
Yeah, I was.
716 pounds.
Didn't seem to hinder him on the
3
way up,
white
though.
lights. Paul squat PR for Jake.
Jake, over here.
All right, Brian Curtis. Woo! 25 kilo jump here for 716.
He's got his hype crew back there.
Yeah, I can feel the testosterone.
It's bleeding out over here.
Oh, we got some slaps coming in hot. The ammonia, some slaps, some chalk clouds. This is powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen.
716 here.
Brian Curtis, 716 here. This is a big jump from 300 to 325.
We're gonna have Jason.
Smoke it, and would love to see another 25 kilo jump from him. That would be sick. All the lights. All the lights. Let's get them all white. Oh, wow. Wow. That looked easier than the opener. Oh,
Nice.
and that's why we're over here. 2 white lights. He smoked that. Speed-wise, looked faster than the opener.
Yeah, it did.
Sullivan, you're on deck.
My guy Jason's over here, and he is ready to go. You can just feel the energy off of some lifters, right? And those are your lifters that are so much fun to watch. You can tell just that they want it, you know? You can tell by the way people hit ammonia too. Like,
It's like, do you give it back to your coach or your handler, or do you just
throw
toss
it. Like, you can tell a lot about a lifter by just watching, right? 744 second attempt here, and this will be for a state record.
That was interesting. He had a ton of speed, and then right at the bottom, he slowed it down.
And we got 2 reds. So, and with what you just said, if we're tracking slowed down a little bit toward the hole, I see you a lot of times when you slow down, that little bit of hesitation, that can be kind of the difference between maybe getting that depth point and not. Maybe if you think, okay, I'm there, but then we didn't get that little bit more. But we'll see. We'll see. See if he has a little bit more speed on the next one. But honestly, it looks like the power is there for that plus some, so we're going to dump it in there.
I'm sorry, we're going over 800 pounds now on a second attempt.
Ooh, massive lot twist. Oh, yeah. This is our guy.
347 to
This was our guy,
370.
Sully, right? Our guy, Brandon Sullivan. He had a beautiful opener, and we were impressed by the opener. And now we're over 800 pounds on the second attempt. And he is an untested 110 lifter. So that is not a big, super heavy guy.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
220.
He was just warming up.
Yeah, truly. This might be a warm-up, too, based on the way the opener
Oh my
looked.
gosh, that's crazy.
I'm excited for this.
150 pounds for Brandon Sullivan.
I'm like legitimately on the edge of my seat right
Yeah,
now.
I'm here. What did you see on that?
He came forward at the bottom.
It looked like his head dropped, and like he looked like he had control over it. Really
He
good
can
tension
handle
control.
that weight.
Oh,
We just had a
absolutely.
little bit of breakdown at the bottom, but he's going to come back and get that.
And you could see he was doing as soon as that head spit out, everything's going forward. Because if you think about it, the head is pretty much where it controls where the rest of your body goes, right? So a lot of times with the majority of our lifters, depending on how you squat, right? But if we're trying to go back towards the midline, packing that head and neck towards the bar. And in this situation, that might not be what he does, right? But just that's one way to kind of compact, get more towards that center of gravity. That's one thing, looking at it from the side, load, and you can see as soon as it's spitting out. And it's hard to come back from that, especially with
is.
800
Yeah.
something pounds in your back. I can't even imagine that.
And I had mentioned this yesterday, but the bar is going to go where your body tells it to go.
Yep.
So as soon as you have any type of breakdown, like you said, like the head coming forward, the bar is just going to follow.
Yep.
And with 800 pounds, it's
Yeah.
going to keep going.
Yeah. I mean,
it's hard to stop.
oh, my God.
oh.
This is my girl, Casey. Let's
Come on,
go.
girlie.
I am really excited to see this. This is 578 pounds.
Holy
And
criminy.
this is
A
this
huge
is
jump.
Yeah, we took a bigger jump on this one than we did from the first to the second, and that's something that's not super typical here, but she's been smoking it, so I'm excited. If we're putting it on the bar, I feel confident she can do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Case. Okay.
A little bit of side-to-side motion right at that. Top there. Come on.
Let's go, Casey.
Oh.
Stalls out of the
Looked like
way.
when she picked it, it might have just
Yeah.
shifted her a
Yep.
little bit. I think that's it. Man,
State and American record.
had she gone any less than that, she does. I mean, like,
Yeah.
what do we
She's
say, a
not far
5 key jump? She would have laughed.
yeah,
She would have repped for. She'd
We're
ready
gonna
to
go back and watch this and
be.
be like, girl, please.
She's gonna be like, actually, babe, you owe me money. Like, you know what? You don't want to be a 5 key jump. But man, that was beautiful attempt, and just to put that on your back, period.
Yeah.
That's a
I
lot.
mean, just not even doing anything with it, just holding it.
Yeah, that's a lot, man.
Bar loaded.
Donald, third attempt squat here, 606 on the bar. So Master Boy coming in. And looks like Donald missed his opener, retook it on the second, and then we're making a decent jump here, 275 on the bar, 606. Let's see what we got going on for Donald. And these are our third attempt squats in this flight, ladies and gentlemen.
Got a little pop smoke going.
Let's go,
Same,
Donald.
same.
There's pop smoke.
606. State and American record.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was nothing.
Yeah. Wow.
Good set. 2-1.
I mean, that looked, I mean, that
Good
looked,
job. I
yeah,
have no other comments. Good job.
yeah. You know, and like that might not be what he intended for his third
May
to
not have
be,
been.
just because we had the hiccup on the, you know, first and second. That might have been somewhere in between.
That might have actually been his
Yeah.
actual second attempt.
It
But
moved like it could have been
Yeah.
easily.
like we said, best laid plans. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows what's gonna happen?
Especially if you lead off and your opener, something gets hiccupy there. Let's
Yep.
fix that. Let's
Like-
do it. We're gonna play it safe till we get on that board.
Andrew's coming up at
Andrew Corbin, 628 on the bar. He's in wraps, and this is our cast wraps. And so far green for him, 2 and 2. Let's make it 3-3.
628 for Andrew Corbin. Levi, you're on deck.
And we took a 15 key jump first, second, 10 key jump here. Walking it out. Ooh, yes, sir. That was a beautiful grind.
That's what a third attempt
That
should
was a
look like.
beautiful grind. Oh!
Not quite.
2-1.
2 reds, one white. Might have been just a little short somewhere on depth, maybe. Man, but that was a really solid attempt.
Now Nick needs this one in order to stay in the game. Oh, sorry, I'm ahead. Levi, who
This is our
he's
ground
my favorite
squatter.
to watch
Yeah.
squat.
Record attempt for Levi.
I put a quarter down this time. Let's see if he can pick it up.
You know, I'm actually gonna move because I really want to
Go
see
get
how
it,
low
girl.
this
Go
guy
get
is
it, girl.
going.
We're invested in this, okay, guys? She's gonna check out. She's depth cam. Ashley's on depth cam. 628 on the bar, and this is for a state record attempt. He's our 100 key class. And Ashley is over here checking depth, don't he? Okay. Oh. Okay. And it looks like we've got a situation here.
Oh, we hate to see that.
Yeah, it looked like something on the way down just didn't quite look the same. Oh, man.
So it looks like they're getting him taken care of here.
Do we need... All right, looks like Levi we had a little hiccup on that third attempt squat. He might have a little injury on the platform here. Just like it spit him out, and it spit him out so fast. That was one of the things that we were talking about earlier. Just spotters and loaders, it's just things can change in just such an instant.
Getting those knee sleeves
And
cut
we
off
hate
of
to see
them.
that, yeah. And the knee sleeves getting those cut off right now because they're so tight.
I'm sure they're just getting even tighter with.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's swelling going on.
We're just up here taking care of Levi. He's relaxed. He's chilled. He's meditating right now. Way more calm than I would be.
But it's really important in these moments for everyone to stay calm and make sure that the lifter's taken care of.
Stay calm and make sure that he's taken care of, and just, no more anxiety induced here. But this is just a reminder also that just how incredible what these athletes are doing here is, and just we take it for granted because we're used to seeing 700-800 pound squats on the regular, right? But we're moving astronomical weights that just, it's so important here. Just make sure execution on point, and we're making sure we get Levi taken care of. All right.
We're going to, as we get Levi taken care of here, we are going to go to a commercial break. Then we're going to come back and finish off the rest of third attempts for Flight C. So we will be back in a few minutes.
All right.
So we did get Levi off the platform safely, and he is being attended to by medical. So we are getting ready to continue here with Flight C. Getting that bar loaded. And, you know, sometimes things like this happen, right? Like, like you were saying earlier, we get so used to seeing 700-800-pound squats, but you know the toll that takes on your body, and you know, one little wrong step, unfortunately, it can sometimes go south. And you know, big shout out to the spotters and loaders, like, you know, when situations happen like that, and it's just so quick. And and I was over on the floor watching that, and that bar just moves so quickly. But we are getting him taken care of, and we're going to be moving on with the show here. And we're probably getting our spotter and loader crew switched out, and the refs switched out at this point too, I would guess.
I don't know what's going on now. We've got a bunch of shirtless men out here. Okay. All right. Vibe shift. Okay. I wonder if any of our spotters might have got hurt, potentially.
I don't know.
We might see a change in the crew here. And that's just such a big reminder of how important, like, safety is. And, you know, like, all these, like, we see so many missed attempts here, you know, just reds. Our spotters are, you know, just saving left and right. And so it's like that situation is real unfortunate there. And if we get updates, we'll make sure we let you guys know how Levi's doing. And we're getting everything squared back away here. Hey, look at those commentators on that screen.
Oh,
Do you see
hey.
them? Whoa.
Look at them.
You in the all black floating head. We made them turn down the light on us.
Out.
I know.
But you got the color on your arms too from the tats.
We made them turn down the light on us a little bit,
Yeah,
so we didn't
looked ghostly.
like float head. All right.
All right, looks like we're about ready to get started here. The spotters and loaders are having a little powwow regrouping.
Yeah. And, you know, this is something also just like from a real standpoint as a, you know, lifter, as a coach, as any of this, is like now our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, our last 6, you know, squatters, it takes a lot of mental fortitude to go back and get underneath that bar, you know, like, and just, so shout out to Nick, shout out to Justin, shout out to our guys finishing this flight here. We're going to finish off this flight strong.
We've seen it before. We've seen everything happen in this sport, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
Looks like we're about to get the... Oh, no, we're missing our head judge here.
Yeah, I definitely think we've shifted out a couple of our spotters here and stuff, so I'm hoping that our spotters are okay too.
We're getting things going.
All right, bar is loaded for Nick. Third try at the 315 here. He needs this to stay in the game.
And Nick is coming in. Yeah, we've got to get this to stay on the board. Let's go, Nick.
Got to get him low.
Come on, Nick.
Let's go, Nick.
We need this, and this will be big. This will be really big here for Nick. No, I love Waka Flocka.
Who doesn't?
Got a mistress. Let's go, Nick. 694 on the bar for Nick, and we need this to stay in the meet. We need this to stay in the meet. You've got to get one successful attempt of the 3. All right, we've got a solid unrack here. We're going to put it in there. We're going to get it in there. And we moved it. Not sure if we're quite there yet. And unfortunate there, not quite. 2 reds. Looks like it was depth.
I had a very limited view of his hips, and it did look high.
It was a little bit high, and I believe I just watched this coach say that was higher than the last one. But honestly, after what was going on, truly,
I mean,
I wouldn't beat myself up too very much. You know, just that's as an athlete, that's a little bit, that's a challenging situation to come back from. So, hate to see that with Nick, but we got Justin coming up here, 320 kilos on the bar. That is 705. And he's in wraps, getting his torque right now from his coach. And that's an art form in itself, hitting the torque.
Absolutely.
Don't want to get too much where you can't see, you can't think, you're crying.
5 pounds on the bar for this third attempt.
All right, and he's had a perfect day so far. Easy setup. We took a 17.5 key jump on the first to the second, and then just a small jump here. So only at 320, 705. I say only. It's 700 pounds, guys.
Your only was in reference to his jump. Not the total weight.
Not the weight.
Real
based
quick out
on
of
that. Based on that, I'll
See
say
what the
that was
judges
only
say,
705 because he had about 50 more pounds in it. Easy. 3 white lights for him. That moved like nothing. Beautiful squat. We got Jake Villa coming up. 330 keys on the bars, 727.
Another national record here.
Garrett, you're on deck. Brian, you're in the hole.
Our tall guy.
I love that we have names for everyone. Oh, that's a tall guy.
After these last
Oh, that's
squats
my
in
girl.
this round, we'll take 10 minutes to reset for bench.
All right. And we're about to close out on squats here. Final ones of this flight, final ones of this prime time session. Bet.
Bars loaded!
All right. Tall Jake coming in hot.
$727, American record for Jake here. Let's go, Jake Bella.
Ooh, that's a grinder. That is a grinder.
Let's see what
And what do the judges say? What do the judges say? Oh, 2 red, 1 white. Man.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that was a nice fight there.
Yep.
He hit such a long way to go. Needed just a tiny bit more. Oh, man. He stayed in that, though. He stayed in that, kept the core braced, kept everything. So close. So close. And
Go.
Garrett James Coleman.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. We took a 10-key jump here. 733. 733.
Garrett Coleman at 733. Brian on deck, Jason in the hole.
Brittany Diamond, she's a strong woman. She's cool. And a lot more attractive than me.
Oh, come on now.
733 here for Garrett Coleman.
All right. Garrett James Coleman, all caps. Let's see him pop this 30 attempt squat like it's all caps. I think we missed the opener on a technicality, if I recall correctly. So second move smooth. Looks like depth from my side.
All the way to the top, let's go. Garrett Coleman with
Elevator going up.
733.
And the judges say 3 white lights. Razzle dazzle. My guy came back from missing an opener. Smash smash. Love it. Gotta love it. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he might be out of American Raw
Jason, you're on deck. Brandon, you're in the hole.
in Arizona. My crew out there.
Got Brian up, 733 on the bar. This is for his state record.
Bars loaded for Brian Curtis at 733 pounds.
Oh, and we got the crew with him.
He took a pretty decent jump too from the second.
Yeah.
It's a testosterone crew here.
Brian Curtis, 733. State record attempt on the bar for Brian. Jason, you're on deck. Brandon, you're in the hole.
And we're listening to Never Scared. So, I don't know, man. Gotta get this. Oh, yeah. He's putting that in gorgeous. Got there, gave a little more, came back out just as fast. That was beautiful. Really well done. All right. Final 2 attempts here.
Yep, looks that
Jason
way.
and Brandon. Oh, our guy. Yeah, our guy.
Yes.
Coming back with that 8:15. I'm ready to see that. All right, and looks like Jason missed the 7:44 on a second. And so we're going to come back and get this here. And I'm telling you, when bone crushes in your ear saying you ain't never scared, it's time to get bucked.
Jason's up next at 7:44.
You can't not vibe. You can't not.
Brandon, you're on deck. This is the last 2 squats of the primetime slice.
All right.
Let's go, Jay! Come on, Jay, let's go!
All right. Jason, 7:44. Strong pick.
7:44 here.
I call that razzle dazzle. 3 white lights.
Nice
That
job.
was too easy. Too easy. Job well done. Job well done.
Made the corrections he needed to make and
Yeah.
came back really strong.
Like, not a problem at all. And that's what we're saying. Just the slightest change and stuff. Just
Makes a world of difference. And then we have Brandon. Attempting that 8:15.
Let's see it, Brando. Come on. This is 815
Brandon's
pounds.
going to be our next lifter at 8:15 again. This will be our last squat of the day.
And
of
this
prime
is,
time.
this is our second attempt, right? So we're retaking that. So probably there was even more anticipation in there, right? This guy's got, he's going to smash this.
All right, Brandon, let's go.
Bar is loaded. We got Brandon Sullivan at 815 pounds for our last squat of the day.
This is the heaviest squat of the day.
Let's go, Brandon. 8:15 on the bar.
And just like last time, like spit him out a little bit forward, right? So let's see what kind of corrections we make here. See how he looks underneath the bar.
Clean pick.
815 pounds for Brandon Sullivan here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Hits the shot back a little bit on that one too.
It almost looked like he tried to overcorrect it
Yeah,
this time.
yeah. Because that's one of the things you run into. You don't, you know, it's like, okay. Then you overcorrect and go in the opposite way.
But, you know, again, like we said before, with, you know, this heavy ass weight on your back, like a teeny adjustment is going to go a very long way. So that rounded out our third attempts for Flight C. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break as we transition this platform into bench. And I anticipate seeing some very impressive benches here today.
Absolutely. And I believe you guys are going to get the treat of having Brittany Diamond on the track with you. I'm going to trade out, so you're going to get my much more attractive counterpart. So Brittany will be on the track with Ashley for a bench, and then I'll come back for you on deadlift. So make sure if you like our commentary, drop a like, subscribe. Let us know how much you love us. Venmo, Bama Burr, send you a foot pick or something, you know, but keep it on the low.
All right, we'll see you in a few minutes.
cold, it is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I ride by, you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. Just 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is pertaining? Yeah. Need me a therapist, I think I'm major. Give me a proposal. Why am I doing this invading? I said. Icy cold, it is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I ride by, you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. Just 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is pertaining? Yeah. Need me a therapist, I think I'm major. Give me a proposal. Why am I doing this invading? I said. Icy cold, it is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I rob how you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. Just 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is entertainment? Yeah. Need me a therapist, I think I'm major. Give me a vacation. Why am I doing this invading? I said. Icy cold, it is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I rob how you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. Just 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is entertainment? Yeah. Need me a therapist, I think I'm major. Give me a vacation. Why am I doing this invading? I said.
And welcome back, guys. We are transitioning into bench here, day 3 of the WRPF Nationals. Had an amazing showing for squat, saw some very impressive numbers come up, and I'm sure we're going to see the exact same thing here on bench. I have Brittany with me for bench.
I'm so excited to jump on in. I just got here, and it's been an exciting day so far. I was looking at the numbers, and I'm excited to see some big benches go down.
Absolutely. So we are starting off with a 85-kilo opener here, 187 pounds. The women over the last couple days have been so impressive. An amazing showing.
It really is amazing to see how over the years, the bar just continues to rise. You think, oh, that's going to be the record, and no, these records are still, it's just amazing that women can even do that. I love it. I love seeing it. It makes me so excited every time.
So on bench, the lifters have the option to do a self handoff, or they can have a handler or their coach give them a handoff, or if they prefer to have a spotter give them a handoff. But having the perfect handoff is really going to make or break a lifter's bench.
I personally feel that giving yourself a self handoff is harder. Technically, I give all the lifters that do it so much credit. I could never do it. What do you prefer?
I prefer to have one of two people give me a lift off, and it's very specific.
Okay.
If I don't have those two people available, then I will give myself, a self lift off. But it also really depends on the weight that you're working with too. So as you get up to the closer end of your range, like in that high 90% range, there is a lot more technically that goes into the lift off, and there's a lot more room for error there.
We have Haley Tucker up, opening with 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
And it's so impressive to see women opening up over 200 pounds, over a double plate. 231 pounds, that's insane.
This opener is a state record attempt as well.
She definitely had some struggle there with the pause. She had a lot of movement on her chest as that bar came down, and one thing that the refs are looking for is for that bar to be motionless on the chest before they give the press command. So it really is up to the lifter how quickly they are going to get that press command.
Have to keep in mind too, with the bench, they're being extremely strict, which they should be with the pause, but sometimes on the first, people still might be a little nervous. It's only the second lift, and
we have Miss Francesca opening up at 237 pounds, 107.5 kilos. Looks like we have another self handoff here.
I love her coordination with the outfit, the orange and black.
We had a lifter yesterday who had a different singlet for every lift.
Every lift?
Yes.
Wow.
She started with purple and she went to red, then she went to like a pink ombre. She changed her belt, she changed her shoes, everything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was great. I loved
That's what I love about powerlifting. I have a strongman background, and I feel like powerlifting, they have the best hair, the best outfits, obviously the best sneakers. That's their thing.
Yeah.
A lot of sneakerheads. So I love
Footwear's on
seeing
point.
it. Yeah.
Yep. That bar is loaded for Nicole. 248 pounds is a state and a national record attempt.
She looks excited.
Here we go, national record attempt.
Good control in the descent. She got a very quick press command. That was a beautiful opener.
Beautiful opener.
National record.
How much do you think she's going to jump up for her second?
I was just looking at that. She's going to have a pretty decent jump here. I would say probably 7.5 kilos, which on bench is pretty hefty.
That moved breezy, so.
We are getting that bar loaded for Luke. 303 pounds, 137.5 kilos. Competing in our RAP drug tested open. And he had a little bit of struggle with his squat. He got one successful attempt on his second. And if I recall correctly, the first one was definitely a technicality, and then it was just a strength issue on the third. So hopefully we can see him get a couple more successful bench attempts here.
Bar is loaded 303 pounds. My man Luke.
I love watching the setup routine on bench. Everyone has a different approach to it, and
I know, I love to watch it too. It's like, you know, I'm not a powerlifter, so if you saw my bench, you might laugh. But I've always tried. It's like I want more of an arch so I can have that less ROM. That was good. That was easy.
We are going to get Michael.
so I'm a very dramatic bencher. I have a very dramatic setup. A pretty decent arch too. But like drive my body all the way up before I bring the upper back down onto the bench. And a lot of my the guys that I live with like make fun of me all the time. I'm like, you're just upset because you can't do that.
Yeah, whatever works. It's like almost like you have to be superstitious with your setup too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not going to go as planned, and then you'll
Exactly.
get all upset. So we have Michael on. Do you know how to pronounce his last name? I don't want to butcher it.
I haven't been saying last names just to save myself,
Okay.
to be honest.
So, yeah, if you're watching it-
Michael, 160 kilos.
352 pounds. This is an American record attempt, and that looks smooth.
Easy.
Very, very fast.
A new national record.
Getting that bar loaded for David, 162.5 kilos. He's competing in both the Open and the Submasters, 35 to 39.
We are getting a bar loaded for David, 368 pounds.
Submasters and masters are always so impressive to me because I know that I'm a lot younger than them and my body hurts, so I give all the lifters even that much more credit because I think it's hard. You don't realize until you start getting older and aches and pains pop up.
Absolutely.
Which didn't happen for me till I was 30, so I love it.
Yeah, Stacy and I were having that conversation earlier, just like the amount of time under the bar once you get to that master's level.
Yes, sir.
A little slower than what we like to see on an opener, but he got it.
Good lift.
David.
Getting that bar loaded for Ben, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
358 pounds. Bar is loaded for Big Ben.
He's on fire.
Literally.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, I hope someone catches that.
But yeah. Ben's opening with 162 kilos, 358 pounds.
Opting for a spotter handoff. Nice and controlled descent. Easy.
Beautiful.
Ben's got a lot more in him today for sure.
And that is a good lift.
Jack up next too is competing in our junior division, 20 to 23.
Just like masters, I think it's equally as impressive when they're so young because, I mean, 20, 23, you know,
Absolutely.
they're in the gym, they're not doing things normal 21-year-olds are.
Exactly.
So.
And I've been very impressed this entire weekend with the juniors division because they are showing so much control and patience with their lifts, and you don't see that a lot of times with the younger lifters.
A lot of the times they're so new, the nerves get to them.
Yeah. But then these are also juniors at a national level too.
Exactly.
So
So they've had the experience under the bar.
good, easy handoff. And so one thing that we are going to start to see, especially as we go into Fight B and Fight C, is a lot of the guys that are, are benching a substantial amount of weight, they sink the bar into the chest. Now, as soon as they get the press command, a lot of times what we'll see happen is they'll kind of heave it, and as they're going through that process of heaving it, the bar will sink down a little bit lower, and we'll often get them red lighted because once you get that press command, that bar is not allowed to go any lower. And he's the first lifter that I saw that actually sunk the bar.
We have Joshua, who is opening with 167 kilos, 369 pounds. And he has an impressive arch, if I've ever seen one. came down really fast, and see what they say. Good lift.
Good lift for Josh. Yeah, he's got great T-spine mobility.
That is a good lift.
And we're going back up to the top. Shemaine taking her second attempt, 100 kilos, 220.46. This is both a state and an American record. And she is competing in our Masters division as well, 40 to 44.
This is also a state and American record attempt right now at 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Bar is loaded. National record attempt, 220 pounds. Yeah.
She's very calm and collected.
She is. She looks like, yeah.
She's like, I got this. No
Some
big
basal
deal.
breathing.
Just another day of lifting. Opting for the self handoff again. Good control, little sticky out of the hold. Not
That was
quite
a good
there.
fight for her.
She's got one more attempt to get that though.
Like we said, she took a big jump, which she should have. So,
Yeah, a 15 kilo jump is pretty hefty
yeah,
on
for
bench.
bench.
I think I said earlier 7.5. I really wasn't expecting 15.
And it's also, for me at least, I feel like bench is one of those lifts, like you can really surprise yourself on squat and deadlift, but you're not going to get, you know, too much of a jump on bench normally.
Yep. I mean, sometimes just a 2.5 kilo add is gonna, you know, it's not gonna move.
Yeah.
Yep. We got Haley, 231. Retaking that first attempt. And this is for a state record. Nice comeback.
That was easy, yeah.
Let's see what you're gonna say. There we go.
Nice
She's
job.
relieved, yeah.
Yeah.
Record.
It's always so stressful when you miss that opening attempt. All right, Miss Francesca coming up 115 kilos on the bars. This is for an American record as well, 253 pounds. Women's drug tested open 125 kilo weight class.
National record attempt, 253 pounds.
I just noticed that she has two different color shoes on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last time. I was like, I love the outfit. Coordinates perfectly.
The controlled soft touch on the chest. Nice. Solid second attempt.
That's a good lift. A national record attempt. He's good.
We have some good spotters and loaders that are working fast too. For any of you at home, obviously you're powerlifting fans, highly recommend getting involved at any meet, doing all sides of it. It'll help you appreciate the sport that much more and all that goes into it.
Absolutely. We have Miss Nicole, 117.5 kilos. She took a nice 5 kilo jump here. Her opening attempt was very easy. I anticipate this to be just as easy for her. And she has a very soft touch on her chest. That takes a lot of control.
That looks just as easy.
It did. We'll see how much she's going to push that third attempt. Getting the bar loaded for Luke, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. took a nice 10-kilo jump from his opener as well, which moved very easy.
We are taking the bar at 325.
Bar is loaded for Luke. Yeah, quite a bit of bounce on his chest there.
Let's see what they'll do with that.
Yeah. Looks like he, yep. 2-1, still good. Which I think that's a good call from the head ref for sure. So from the head ref's perspective, what she saw was downward motion in the bar, right? So when you get that bounce on the chest, right, it essentially is starting the lift prior to the actual press command. Even if it's just a little bit.
Yeah, and it's easiest to see from that angle for sure. I think the judges probably have the hardest job of everyone because all day, you know, they have to, can't even blink.
Yeah, exactly. And some of these lifters just move so quickly.
Bar is loaded.
You know, with that being said, a couple things that they're looking for on bench is one, of course, the commands, which bench has the most commands out of all three of the lifts. You got 3 commands to start press and the rack command. And if you miss any of those, then even if you completed the lift successfully, you still get red lighted, unfortunately. They also look for downward motion in the bar, make sure that your feet stay in contact with the ground, the glutes and the shoulders stay in contact with the bench. So it's a lot that they're looking at.
Yeah, so one of the most technical lifts and a lot of listening.
Looks like we have some type of issue here. My view is
I don't
obstructed.
know if it's set right. We can't tell yet. He was about to go and something happened. So there he is again, doing the setup.
I did see him
Still
mess
has
with his
7
wrist wraps.
seconds on the clock.
No. Yeah, he had almost like a pause on the descent.
Yeah.
I couldn't really see very well, unfortunately. My view is a little obstructed, but the bar definitely had a pause in it. I'm sure he's going to be taking that same attempt for his third.
National record attempt.
We have Michael up next for both a state and a national record attempt, taking that same weight that David just attempted, 374 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
So that longer start command to me looked like soft elbows, like he wasn't quite locked out at the top right when he got that lift off. Which the longer you have to sit there and hold the weight, the less energy you have to actually complete the lift.
We are with the same weight again. Let's see exact.
All right, so we have our third lifter attempting that same weight, 170 kilos, third time's a charge. Jack, let's go.
You heard the man.
This is our junior lifter, 20 to 23 years old, little baby.
How old were you when you started lifting, like getting into powerlifting?
I actually started later than most people, so I started at like 25, 26.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been doing it for 10, 11 years. All right, and Jake took control of that weight.
And that is
3 whites
He's
for the
very
judges.
happy with that. I love his reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. Getting that bar loaded for Ben, bumping it up a couple kilos, 380 pounds.
We have been come to the bar with 380 pounds. Bar
All right, bar is loaded and ready for Ben. Getting his little sniff of ammonia here.
Here we go, Ben. 380
I've been catching whiffs of ammonia for the last couple days. Hits harder when you're not expecting it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shocking. I have a funny ammonia story for you I'll share with you after Ben's lift. Hopefully make some people laugh at home. What a grind.
He might get called there for downward motion.
Yep, yeah. So my ammonia story that I absolutely love is I was competing. It was my first time like lifting a car at nationals, and my mom texted me. She never wanted me to do that again. You know, don't do that. And then so
my mom tells me stuff like that all the time.
2 days later, she texted me, "Where are you? Are you home? What are you doing?" And I said, "No, I'm out. I'm doing ammonia with friends." I always think that's so funny.
She think you're out doing drugs.
Yeah, or something. You know. Yeah. Doing ammonia with friends.
Kinda.
So you guys listening at home can use that line on someone. Yep. Doing ammonia with my friends.
I feel like we need to make that a t-shirt.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, we got Joshua up 391 pounds, creeping up on that 400-pound bench here.
It's a heavy bench, 177 kilos, 391 pounds.
Depending on how this goes, he might make the call to jump up to over 400. Very fast descent. Clean.
And good to say,
Three white legs.
Nice job. All right, we are back up at the top. Third attempts on flight A here. Shemaine retaking that state and American record attempt at 100 kilos. Struggled with that weight on her second attempt. See if she can pull this out here. She just looks so calm.
I know. Definitely very
calm,
calm,
very
collected.
focused. Like, I like it. That's how I am when I compete. Like I'm not the hype lifter.
Same, I'm not.
I'm the very I zone out. I focus on what I need to do, and the only thing that I hear and see when I'm on the platform is the head rep. That's it. Like I don't hear the crowd yelling. I don't hear anything.
Hyper focused. Love it. I feel like we're starting to see less and less of that crazy. Like a couple years ago, I almost feel like it was popular to smash your head and get loud. And I think people started to realize, maybe that's a waste of energy.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
But there's also that fine line too, and it depends on the person. And she opted for a lift off this time. Don't know if that's going to hurt or help. Not quite there. Solid effort. She's still in the game though. She did get that first attempt. All right, moving on to Haley. She took a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt, bumping up to a massive 242 pounds.
Wow.
For a raw drug tested. Her belt says the Hulk Tucker. Yes, you are, girl. Yes, you are.
All right, here we go. Haley on the platform. 110 kilos.
Haley taking her time to get her foundation set, digging those feet into the ground, making sure those lats are packed. Very soft touch. I think she's going to get called for downward motion on that one, too.
Like it after the initial,
And it's very impressive, even though she didn't get the lift, to be able to have that technical breakdown and still come back from it and complete it.
I know. We have Francesca getting ready. She's jamming out right now. I love it. Focused, but she's jamming. This will be her third attempt for 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Frankie, what are you gonna do, Frank? National record attempt right here for Frankie.
This is a huge bench here. And I couldn't tell. I think it was right on the call. Doesn't look like she's gonna get it anyway, but it didn't look like her glutes were quite in contact with the bench when she got that start command. But from this angle, sometimes it's hard to tell, but I thought I saw a little bit of movement there. Solid effort though. Moving on to Nicole, a whopping 270-pound bench. Dang, girl, state and American record.
Awesome, 270 pounds.
She's had a great meet so far. She gets this, she's 6 for 6. You can tell that she really wants this.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a very wide grip there, taking it to the legal limit, or close to it. She might have that middle finger on the line, can't tell. Yes.
Smoked it.
Amazing. She's on one on that. Yes,
That
nice
was
job.
awesome.
Great job,
All
Nicole.
her everyone looked the same.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so happy for her.
We have David up, reattempting that 170 kilo. This is a weight that we had a couple lifters struggling with on that second attempt. All right, that platform is ready for David. Using that bench to get his setup perfected. Very slow and controlled. I think he's going to get called on downward motion again. He got stuck in the exact same spot.
Yeah, the top quarter.
All right, moving on to Michael, who's taken that same weight for a ride, 170 kilos. He missed this one on his second attempt as well, going for a state and a national record here for the tested masters.
It's always harder to attempt the same weight too that you just missed. So I always wonder like exactly what the athlete does because you don't have too much of a turnaround time in between attempts. So he looks ready. So let's see. Rooting for Mike.
We got Michael coming to the bar. 170 kilos.
And he's so tall. His bench setup is about my squat rack height. Not quite there.
Yeah.
He did get his first bench, so he's still in the game. Bench is a tricky one, man. It really is. I think I said this yesterday or the day before, I'm not sure, but I have never, ever, in any meet I've ever done, gotten my third attempt bench.
No?
Nope, never. I always get the first, I always get the second, never have the third.
I did one powerlifting meet after I broke my wrist because I just wanted to like mentally get over it and say I failed my third now that you say that. So it's kind of funny.
It's common.
Yeah.
All right, we got Ben, who's taking that same, oh no, we bumped him up, 172.5 kilos.
380 pounds, wow.
So I was looking at that, my mind just went blank as I was looking at the number.
Yeah, so again, this is he's redoing this.
Retaking this weight, yep. I'm trying to remember, I think he did get it locked out, but I think he had downward motion when he sank the bar.
Yeah. It was close, so I think he has it in this one. No.
Oh, so close.
Tired this time.
That area where he got stuck, that's a very common place for lifters to get stuck on bench. Just that little transition where your triceps really have to kick in to get that lockout. And our junior lifter here in flight, A. Jack, 385 pounds. This is for a state record as well. He wants the crowd to get hype for him, as they should be. My OCD brain loves just seeing all of the consistent plates, just the three rides, nothing else. I'm like, it's so pretty. Not quite there. Yeah, he knew it. That was a really good fight, though. Really good fight. We have Joshua up next, 182.5 kilos. Our first over 400-pound bench. I knew he was going to take this 402. I was hoping he would anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you predicted that good.
Yeah. And once we get into some of the later flights, Flight B and Flight C, we're going to see several 400-plus benches.
We have 402 pounds on the bar.
Now this particular number here is a milestone for a lot of lifters, like hitting that 400-pound bench. Very quick descent,
Yeah,
a little bit of bounce on the chest. Not quite there, but he's not too far from it.
Let's give him a round of applause. We have 402 pound attempt.
Like with a descent that quick, sometimes it's hard to stop it where you want it and then regain control of the bar. So there's that fine line. We are transitioning into Flight B. Hunter is going to be leading us off here with just under a 300-pound opener, 297.5. And Hunter is competing in our drug-tested wrap, 100 kilo. And Justin is, our Hunter, excuse me, is real anxious here. He's getting right to the edge of the platform, waiting for that bar loaded call.
Looking at backlog.
He's ready.
Time does move slow when you're waiting. And
It
you're
does, yeah.
On alert.
It's like picking that foot up, like, come on.
Buddy.
They're just getting the head judge swapped out there. He just looks like he was born ready for this.
Yeah.
Looks like he's opting for a self handoff as well.
I can't see it all from my angle, so you're going to have to.
Yep. Staying very close to the bench, hugging it with his legs. And I'm not sure if he missed that start command or not. I did not hear it. Nope, you got it.
All good.
Yep. It came a lot quicker than I anticipated, but I can't really hear the head judge that well. All right, we got Zach up next, taking us over 300 pounds, 303.14, 137.5. And Zach is competing in our junior division, 20 to 23, 100 kilo.
Imagine being under 23 years old and just having over 300 pounds on the bar for your bench.
To start.
Anybody at home? You ever did that?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You know, in this sport, sometimes we get a little, I don't want to say jaded, but it just becomes very normal to see that.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, the majority of people can't do that.
And that looked clean.
All righty. Zach
Oh, no, I must have. I don't know if he missed. I couldn't hear. It looked good, so I'm guessing he'll do that again, and then it will fly up. What did she say?
His glutes came off the bench.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I missed that.
With the bench, there is a lot of leg drive that's being used. And sometimes when lifters push directly into the floor instead of pushing forward, it causes the glutes to pop off the bench. And I had mentioned this earlier, but lifters are required to keep their feet, glutes, and shoulders in contact. So we have Donovan up next, 341 pounds. Really taking his time here.
They have a good dynamic with their handoff. I like that.
Easy.
Wow.
Easy money.
Easy.
Yeah, the East Coast crew has been killing it today. We have Wyatt, who is also in our drug tester juniors division, 20 to 23, opening up with 363 pounds.
All right.
Oh, this is a guy with awesome hair.
I was just going to say, he has beautiful hair.
165 on the bar.
Wyatt, don't ever cut your hair. Just like his style overall.
In Las Vegas.
He's definitely a big boy. Or this junior. Opening with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
I'm making it look easy.
Yes,
He's still warming up. Judges say that's a good lift. All right, taking that bar up to 175 kilos, 385 pounds for Jordan. This is going to be both a state and a national record attempt here.
And another junior.
Another junior, 20 to 23.
385 pounds.
It's crazy.
Wow. He looks like he's having fun too. I love it. Jam it out to the music. I love that. I really do love to see people having fun when they're doing it.
Absolutely.
You're like a serious. Like, do you,
I'm very serious.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually the same way. I started having fun after, but like, no, I would never crack a smile, like anything.
Me neither.
Just, yeah. And
Nope,
like, I was
like
having
Stone
fun,
Cold.
but yeah.
In here, I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
But good control.
Beautiful.
Quick pause on the chest. Very fast press command. That's the way that you do it. So I said this earlier, the lifters are really in control of how quickly they get the press command, right? Because it's up to them to make that bar motionless on the chest as fast as possible. And the longer you have to sit there and hold that weight on the chest, the less likely you're going to be in order to get that full lockout, especially when we get into the second and third attempt.
John getting ready with an opener of 177 kilos, 391 pounds.
Soda washer. Wasser.
John has some cool hair too. I like that Viking braid at the top going on. I wish I knew how to do that.
Miss you guys.
Bye. See you, American Pro.
Good. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Look, that.
I'm trying to actually shrink my arms, so don't be mad at me.
The commentators have the best arms in the whole city.
So we should get more flex.
Absolutely. I know. I know. I wish I was wearing short sleeves today. Dang, I missed the memo. Yep. I used the opener.
But it
was super fast.
Okay, all right.
He got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice, John. 391-pound opener, nothing like that.
We got Chase up next. Open it up at over 400 pounds, 402. He's competing in our drug-tested masters, or drug-tested open, excuse me, 125. Didn't mean to make you older than you are. Nice clean handoff. Very controlled, easy money. See what those judges say. 3 whites. Keeping that same weight on the bar, 402 for Phillip. Competing in the tested 100 open. All right, Brittany, you're going to have to be the eyes on this one. I got Big Birdo right in front of me here. I can see the right hand. That's about it.
And that looked good. Very, very, very fast.
Interesting change in speed. He started off a little bit slower on the top part of the descent and sped up.
But we have 3 whites, so that's what we need.
All right, we have Dylan up, same weight attempt, 402. Very popular weight choice today for a state and American record. And he is our youngest lifter here, junior 18 to 19 years old.
And opening with over 400 pounds.
You know, casual.
You know, probably a senior in high school. Benching most people's dreams.
It's very impressive to make it to a national level event at that young of an age, which clearly very capable. I mean, he's still warming up here.
Easy. Yeah, it definitely takes, obviously, athletic ability, but a certain type of maturity to you, because being able to train like that and then compete at this level, you know, definitely some sacrifice. Worth it, of course.
Absolutely. Now we have John taking 479 pounds for a ride here for both a state and American record. He is competing in several different categories here.
Yeah.
He struggled with his last 2 squat attempts. Didn't quite have that in him, so see a nice big comeback here. And I love his style too. He's got a lot of swagger going on.
I like those shoes.
All right, John, let's go.
Big John coming out here with 4. 79 on the bar.
Oh, that top quarter. It's like a pause.
I'm a little surprised by that, to be honest. He's got 2 more attempts. He needs to get 1. He needs to get 1 in order to stay in the game. So for each lift, in order to get a total at the end of the meet, the lifter has to have at least 1 successful attempt for each lift, a squat, bench, and deadlift. So it's always very stressful when you see those lifters get red lighted on the opener, especially when it was a strength issue, or what looked like anyways. We're going back to the top of the flight here with Zach. Second attempt at 303. Our junior lifter, 20 to 23. And he did miss his first bench attempt, so he's retaking that same weight. Again, that's a very stressful situation to be in. Let's see if he can pull this out. I'm confident.
I don't know.
Let's see. I don't know. That's a judge's call. A little bit of downward motion in that bar. It's a little bit hard to, unless it's very obvious. That one was subtle. I couldn't really tell if it really went down or if it just stopped for a second. But
yeah,
the side judges have the best view on that. know, at national level meets, like, things don't slide. Like, the judges don't let things slide.
Which is good. That's what you want.
And honestly, that's the case at every meet, right? But definitely looking for all of those little nuances.
Hunter up 142 kilos, 314 pounds. Big jump, 7 kilos, but first one flew, so.
Easy. Wow. He can make a hefty jump
fast,
from
yeah.
second to third for sure.
I'm excited to see what he chooses.
He's at least taken another 7.5 jump, at least. All right, we have Donovan up. His opener was super easy as well. It looked like it was still a warm-up for him. 369 pounds for a second attempt at East Coast Training Asylum. Quite a few lifters from that gym here today.
15-minute break in between bench and deadlift.
Getting a lift off from Coach here. And I can only see the right hand again, so Brittany, you gotta watch for me.
Oh, yeah, downward.
Got a little stuck. Made the signal that he's gonna retake that same weight. Yep. Hunter did take that 7.5 kilo jump for his third. All right, we have Wyatt, another junior lifter here, 20 to 23, taking 385 pounds for his second attempt. The hair, I'm nicknaming him.
Hair, love
the
it.
hair.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, big boy.
Right before this today, I actually teach a kids lifting class, and I was so just kind of a random fact, a 4-year-old who weighs 80 pounds deadlifted 135 pounds. Like, is that, you're hearing that correctly? Yes, so if you're at home. He's huge. Yeah, it's just
4 years old and 80 pounds.
It's insane. Yeah, he has some stuff going on. He was in the hospital for a while too, but like so Stan Effort and I teach that. We want to like get this kid. It's amazing.
That's
yeah,
so
I'll show you a
incredible.
picture
Yeah,
after.
please do. All right, bar is loaded for John. 185 kilos, 407. Had a really clean opener.
And he has a very narrow grip.
He does.
I always love seeing where people grip. I think bench is just so fascinating to me because I am not a good bencher, so I love looking at other people seeing what they do. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see, fast and yep, 3 whites, awesome. Curious to see what he jumps to.
We're going to take the bar up to 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
So we have Philip up 190 kilos. Oh, he took a big jump. 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't expect that.
I think he probably could have even bumped that up to a 12.5, to be honest. But so we have Philip up 190 kilos, 418 pounds on the bar. This is for a national record for the raw drug tested open 100 kilos.
190 kilos on the bar.
Almost 2 times body weight here. Wow.
That was a grind.
Let's see.
Oh, it went down,
didn't
but
quite
wow,
get
but
it.
still, that's still impressive. That's one of those lifts that, yeah, maybe you didn't get it, but you're still like, you walk away and you're like, yes, I just grinded that rep out. 418 pounds. Yeah, amazing. Nice, Jordan.
All
right, keeping that bar same weight, 418 pounds. Poor Jordan, that was just Philip that was up.
Sorry, that was my
No,
mistake.
you're good.
That's what I thought.
It
I was, like,
happens,
I was
yeah.
like, wait, did I just?
That's why it took me a second to finish my
Yeah,
thought. I was
sorry.
like, hold
Everyone
on.
at home, don't get mad at me.
All right, Jordan. Yeah, sometimes the screen changes faster than you think it does. Nice.
Wow.
That was a good second attempt. Probably going to be a little conservative on that next one. Probably only jumping up to 192 and a half.
Yeah, that sounds right with how it looks.
Maybe 5, but I think 2.5 would be the safer choice. All right, we have Chase up next. 424 pounds on the bar, 192.5 kilos. Took a nice 10-kilo jump from his first attempt.
We have 192.5 kilos on the bar. 424 pounds.
Have some Kendrick Lamar bumping back here. Love it.
I know, it's fun.
DJ's been killing it. Beautiful.
Slow
See what
but
the judges
steady.
say. There you
Yeah,
go.
otherwise
Nice job. But he's going to make a 5-kilo jump to his third. We got Dylan here. 429 pounds, 195 kilos. For our junior lifter. Our youngin.
Yeah.
400, we'll round it up for him. 430 pounds.
Already, we have 429 pounds on the bar.
Under 20 years old. That's impressive.
Nuts. Wow.
Wow.
That's all I got is wow.
Yeah, nice. Love it.
Amazing. I think he's going to bump that up 5 kilos. Let's see. It's kind of like a game, trying to guess what they're going to do.
You're good at it. You're really
Thanks.
good at it.
Then we got John, who needs to get this on his second
Yes,
attempt
he does.
here. Taking 479 for another attempt here. Broke down in a couple places on that first attempt. See if him and his coach powwow back there to see if he can make some corrections.
I'm channeling some. I really want him to get this. Let's go, John.
Nope, not quite there.
Gosh.
He's got one more try to get that. And you can see that he's frustrated.
Yeah.
John, we need your next
All right, we are back up to third attempts here, right at the top with Zach, who he needs this to stay in the game too. He missed 137.5 on his first and his second. This is his last
right,
chance to
let's
stay
go,
in the
Zach.
meet.
My heart pounds for like moments like this.
And it's like you just want it so bad for them. 'Cause
Yeah.
You know how hard they've worked to be here.
Get here.
Orange loaded.
And I'm just assuming here, I don't know this for a fact, but just given his age, junior 20 to 23, this is probably his first national meet, I would assume. I could be wrong. But you know, at national level meets, it's just a different expectation that lifters put on themselves. Come on, Zach. Yes, there we go.
Let's see,
Come on.
That was,
Yes.
I love that comeback story. That is honestly
that's crazy. You don't see that very much.
That is harder than anything because mentally you failed. You're already tired.
Yep.
You know, and it's like there's so much pressure on to do that. So I am so happy for him right now. That's a success story in itself. To be able to say you missed it, you know, twice and came back to it. That should be a successful nationals for him as is, and we still have a whole lift left.
All right, we have Hunter up. Took a 7.5 kilo jump here to 330 pounds for his third attempt.
Box is loaded.
And his first two attempts here were very consistent. Like there was no change in speed, nothing from his first to his second. So let's see what happens here. This is a smaller jump than what he took from the first to the second.
Oh yeah, it really sunk back in.
Yeah, his descent was a little uneven. That left side dropped a little quicker than the right did, which can really throw everything off, unfortunately. But he's still in the meet. He had 2 successful attempts. Then we have Donovan here. We have Donovan that is taking 369 pounds for a second round here. He missed that on the second attempt. So just based on what I've seen from everyone coming out at East Coast Training Asylum, I know that him and his coach had a powwow back there, try to figure out what happened on that second attempt and make corrections on this third.
We are.
All right, Donovan, let's go. Come on. Not quite there. Not quite there. Here we go.
Spot, a couple inches off that chest.
We got Wyatt, who in fact took that 7.5 kilo jump here. Who was repping that Fighter Quit singlet, which is one of our title sponsors here today. In a very successful meet. He gets this, he'll be 6 for 6 today. Very impressive.
And Wyatt put up her platform with 184 kilos, 402 pounds. This is a big hit.
And if I had to guess, I would say that he probably has not attempted this weight before.
I was gonna say that's probably his first time with over 400 in hand.
Yes, come on, Wyatt. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Give him one more training cycle and he's got that easy.
So young.
Nice job, Wyatt.
Plenty of time.
We got Phillip up now, 418 pounds. This is for a national record for the men's raw drug tested open 100 kilo class.
Taking this, you know, just missed this. So
oh yeah, he did. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was close though. We weren't sure.
Yeah, he had that very subtle downward motion on the way up. Let's see if he made that correction.
We have 190 on the bar for Phillip.
No, not quite there. I think he was just gassed on that third one because he got it a lot further on the second attempt. But he locked it out on the second too, I think. All right, we have Jordan up next, 424 pounds for a state and a national record for the junior 20 to 23, 125 kilo weight class.
He's probably the the happiest lifter I've
Yeah,
seen.
he's been back here smiling, dancing, grooving. Love it.
Getting those wrist wraps nice and tight. Some ammonia. He didn't do that for the other one, so let's see.
go, Jordan.
Gotta get pumped for this.
All right, here we go. We have Jordan 192.5. This is the massive thing. Here we go.
Not quite there. Nope.
That was a good fight, though. He held out for like 2 solid seconds.
Yeah, he's
at
close.
that spot.
Yeah, he's close to that weight for sure.
All right, we're taking the bar to 195.
Right, we have John who took a 10-kilo jump, 195 kilos, 430 pounds.
You like some little scrappy?
Huh?
You're jamming out. I love
Oh,
it, too. It's funny if you haven't heard these songs in so long and you like,
I know.
yeah.
He said I'm definitely
We're
getting a lot
similar
of
in age, so
throwbacks
this
now.
was like, all right, John.
That Viking braid. let's go.
195 kilos, 429 pounds. Again, a 10-kilo jump, which you called that. You were good. You said it. You said I hope it's at least 7.5, right?
Yeah, because his second attempt was speedy.
Speedy.
195.
Very close grip. Fight for it. Oh, he held that for a long time.
He did that for a long time.
To him, that felt like an eternity.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Solid effort. All right, we got Chase up, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. Took a 5-kilo jump here. Nice and conservative. You see the guy giving him the handoff is making sure his glutes are in contact with the bench before he walks away. Oh, not there. All right, we got Dylan, 205 kilos.
That's heavy, 451 pounds.
For a 18, 19-year-old.
Yeah.
Dang. He's got a very successful career in front of him. I can already see it.
$205 on the bar for Dylan.
Oh, so close. Got stuck at that typical point. See, he's kind of bummed about that.
Yeah.
Not too far off.
Can't wait to see the rest of his career evolve.
Come on, John, you need this. John needs us to stay in the game.
Yeah.
So let's make some noise for John. This is 479 pounds. He needs this to stay in the competition. He needs the energy. So
This is going to be an incredible comeback if he's able to pull this out. Come on, John, we're all
I'm
behind
rooting
you.
for him. I think everyone is. Let's go, John. Need this, need this, need this.
All right, you guys. Bar is ready.
Crowd's getting behind him now. Come on, John, let's go.
We're all on the edge of our seats.
Oh, not quite. Oh, dang it. Oh, I hate that for him.
Let's give a round of applause for big man John.
He has to go. I hope he's just going to go meditate or something, get ready for, you know, deadlift. That's hard after.
So we'll see. A lot of times at national meets, if you do bomb out, they don't let you continue.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yes.
However, I think it was day 1, we did have someone bomb out that was able to continue, but this is the first day that we have 3 fights, so I don't know if they'll actually let him do that, but we'll see.
Hope so.
All right,
Yeah, how do they determine that? Yeah, again, I don't. For everyone listening, don't get mad at me. I don't have the biggest powerlifting background. I try to stay up to date, but do you know how they just discuss that or what?
So, I mean, it's really up to the determination of the meet director, honestly. Usually at local meets, they'll let the lifters continue because a lot of times it's a newer lifter that's just trying to get the experience of a full meet and what that actually looks like.
Okay.
So you'll see it a lot at local meets, but usually at like regional or national levels, they, depending on how big the meet is, they won't let that lifter continue. Because, like I said before, if you don't get at least one successful attempt with every lift, you don't get a total.
Yeah.
And listen, my girl Casey here has been just absolutely crushing it. Her squats were insane. Absolutely insane. And it's not very often that you see females in Flight C.
Yeah.
Not very often.
Yeah,
She's the only one.
Casey is one strong girl.
You always see them in Flight A. They're always in Flight B. They're very, very rare to get females in Flight C.
I love this.
So I'm rooting for this girl.
And she's opening with 137 kilos, 303 pounds, which is a state and American record attempt as an opener. Again, how many
opening up at
females you know?
300 pounds.
How many females you know benching over 300 pounds?
And based on what her squat looked like, this is going to be just an easy warm-up for her. I mean, this girl is ridiculous. No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. Casey smashing that. Getting a state, American, and national record with an opener. 303 pounds. Awesome.
Got 2-1 on that. Then we got Andrew bumping us up to 380 pounds. So we have our second lifter within Flight C opening up at 380. So we're going to see a lot of 400 plus openers on Flight C.
Next up to the platform is Andrew opening up bench press at 172.5 kilos. Andrew on deck, Johnny in the hole, Brandon, you are loaded.
Liz making us laugh.
Always. When is she not? Easy opener.
Flawless opener, yeah.
Beautiful. Judges think so too. 3 whites for Andrew. Going to Donald for a 418-pound opener for Submasters, 35 to 39 for both a state and a national record.
Bar is loaded for Johnny. We've got a state and national record attempt loaded on the bar. 190 kilos. Let's go, Johnny.
This is a state and American record attempt as well. 418 pounds opener.
Easy.
Easy.
Just another warm-up.
Oh my God.
No struggle
418
whatsoever.
pounds.
Yeah, look like 135.
Feather, yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Bar weight moves to 195.
All right, we got Brandon, who's opening up at 429 pounds, 195 kilos. This goes for a state and a national record as well for the men's raw untested open. So I don't know if you saw this. Actually, I think you did. I think you were here. attempted an 805-pound squat.
I didn't see the squats, no. So, okay, so what happened? So he attempted 805?
805 pounds. I can't remember what his first attempt was. 770, 772, whatever that kilo conversion is. High sevens. And then attempted a 805-pound squat. He unfortunately didn't get it on his second or his third attempt, but he was not that far off.
Oh, that's exciting.
And he did it in sleeves. Was not a ramp lifter.
All right. I love it.
110 kilos. Like, that's just crazy.
Yeah. I love it.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to see some incredible numbers from him on his bench as well.
National record.
I think we might get over 500 this fight.
In this fight? Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Maybe not for an opener, but maybe. I can't math that quickly, but maybe.
Yeah, mighty too.
Bar is loaded for you, Garrett. I know this is just bench.
Yeah, we're first attempts is going to be just sub 500. Insane. All right, we have Garrett, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. For an easy opener.
Smoked it. Woo!
3 whites. A little
Oh, I
bow.
love a smile. Oh, he went the wrong way. It's okay.
And we've had lifters and coaches coming out to us for the last 3 days trying to give us their attempts.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yep. Can't do all. Can't do it all.
We have Jake at 473 pounds on the bar, 215 kilos. Or the tallest lifter here today.
By far, yeah.
Jason, I estimated 6'4".
Again, 215 kilos, 473 pounds for Jake as an opener.
Oh, having a great start here to flight C. Wow, good lift. All right, Jason, 227.5 kilos.
227.5 kilos.
Or Jake, I'm sorry. Jason is up after Jake. 473 pounds for Jake here. Oh, no, I was right. We are on to Jason. Yep.
I was going to say, yeah, Jake just went. Okay.
500 pounds.
Oh, we did it. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were going to see 500 as an opener. We are.
Correct.
I am excited. Jason, 227 kilos, 501 pounds as an opener. State record attempts right here.
Let's go, Jason.
And we have 2 more lifters after this, too. So we're going to see some hefty openers here.
Hefty, yeah.
Big boys
All
club
the
here.
above, yeah.
And then my girl Casey leading them all off. Ooh, not quite there. I didn't have a very good view of that, but
it just looked like he went down really fast and kind of lost control. I think he'll come back no problem. You know, the nerves, as you can imagine when you have over 500 pounds as an opener.
Got Brian up. 518 pounds.
What?
Casual. It's for a state and a national record attempt.
National record attempt here, 518 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Brian.
Sorry, I'm getting all up in your space
Oh,
here
no,
trying
you're
to
fine.
see.
Don't
Come on, Brian. Wow.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Making 518 pounds look pretty and light. Like, what?
Wow.
Are you just in shock? I love it.
We're continuing to go up. 529 pounds here.
Opening up with a state record attempt, 530 pounds loaded on the
Jeez.
bar. Bar loaded. Bar is
I want to film this for myself.
loaded.
This is amazing.
I mean, can you imagine just what that feels like to hold that?
No.
I can't either. I mean, in all reality, I couldn't hold it, but
The bar is loaded for Justin. 530 pounds on the bar for a state record opening attempt.
I'm going to film this for myself.
yeah.
Let's go,
Commentating and
Justin.
filming. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but
It's all good.
it's just that amazing.
And this is just what he's starting with.
I know.
He's only going up from here. Again, y'all, just to repeat, 530 pounds. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Winning attempt for judges today. That's a new
Incredible.
record.
Amazing.
It's just one of those things you can't even wrap your brain around. We're back up to the top of my girl Casey here, 319 pounds, bumping it up over 3 plates.
Casey's hoping to secure another national record.
Come on, Casey.
I don't know her, but I love her, and I can't wait to introduce myself to her.
I don't personally know her either, but I'm now her biggest fan.
Yes.
She looks so focused.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Casey.
Let's make some noise for Casey.
First one was easy, 319 pounds, 145 kilograms for Casey.
Bar. Let's go, Casey.
Another record as she already got it with her opener.
Come on, get that left side. Yes.
Let's see what they say.
A little sticky, but let's see if they give it to her. Oh, no lift, unfortunately. Definitely going to retake that.
Yeah.
I feel like she can get that. So even though she got that locked out, the bar does have to lock out evenly. And so she was lagging behind on that left side. But she's got one more shot at it.
Very common, yeah.
Andrew bumping up to over 402.
Bar loaded. Bar is loaded for you, Andrew.
Very soft touch on the chest. That takes a lot of control to do that.
Judges agree that they
Are good
3
for
white
her.
lights.
Bar weight moves to 200 kilos.
We got Donnie at 440 pounds for both a state and a national record. Sub-Masters division, 35 to 39. 100 kilo weight class.
And we have 200 kilos in the bar, 440 pounds as his second
Bar
attempt.
loaded. Bar is loaded.
Very determined walking up to that bar. Easy second attempt. beautiful.
Just correct man and a new national record.
I'm curious to see what he jumps up for that. What do you think?
I think he's probably going to do a 7.5. He did take a 10-kilo jump.
That's
But I think he's going to
a little more conservative.
I personally think like he's capable of doing another 10-kilo jump. But if I was him, I would probably stick with the 7.5 just to be safe. All right, we got Brandon up 205, 400. He took the 7.5. Yep, 451.
State and American record attempt.
Come on, Brandon.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
Slow down just a little bit to the top, but not necessarily a struggle. There we go.
Very controlled.
I think he's going to take the 7.5 as well.
Bar weight moves to 468.5 pounds for Garrett. Second attempt. This will be for a
All right, we got Garrett, 468 pounds for a state record for the untested wrapped raw.
Bar loaded. Bar is loaded, Garrett.
A lot of control. Lots. Wow. That was nice.
468 pounds.
That's a new state
With control and a smile at the top.
Up next is Jake. Looking to add to his current national record of 501.
All right, we got Jake, who is bumping up over 500 pounds on his second attempt, 501. This is for a national record.
Bar is loaded, Jake.
Wow. Didn't quite have that one, unfortunately. It's probably
Yeah, that was a pretty big 12 kilo jump.
Another chance to secure that record. Bar weight moves to
He's got one more shot to get it, though.
40 pounds for Justin. This will also be a state record attempt.
All right, we got Justin at 540 pounds on the bar. Lightweight.
Yep.
Bar loaded. Bar is loaded.
Ooh, he got his nose all the way in that bottle of ammonia.
Got a little puff.
Wow.
Let's go, Justin.
All right, 540 pounds. His opener flew.
Yeah.
Just took a 5-kilo jump here. Which honestly, at that weight, makes a lot of sense. It's not very often you see a bend in the bar on bench.
No. Oh,
yes, nice. Woo! Just secured that state record.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, nice job. It's gonna take a 2.5 kilo.
Yeah, I was
just
gonna say,
for
that's
sure.
pretty
Yeah.
slow, but he's got it.
55 kilos for Brian.
All right, y'all.
562
pounds
bench attempt. This will
for
be
big
for
boy
a
Brian over here.
national record.
Now his opener just looked super easy. Took a huge jump here. 20 kilos.
That's insane. Okay, I'm excited for this. Brian Kurt.
I had to stare at that for a second to make sure I was reading it right.
20 kilo jump for a second attempt. This is 255 kilos of the bar, 562 pounds. I get nervous for stuff like this. I'm like,
oh my gosh. Wow.
And he made a good call with that kind of jump. That was impressive. Wow. Brian Curtis, 562 pounds. I'm going to say a 5 kilo jump for third. What about you?
Oh, no, he's taking a bigger one.
Be super aggressive?
He's taking 10? A bigger one.
Oh, my goodness.
It's not going to be a 20 kilo.
10?
I'm going to say 10 or 12 and a half.
Wow. 12 and a half.
Let me see.
319.6 pounds on the bar.
Yeah, we'll tell you guys in a second as soon as we get it what he's going to jump to. We have Casey up. Going back with that second.
All right, let's go, Casey.
319 again. She was close on that second. I think she's going to get this.
All right, Casey. My girl, let's go. Yeah, she ended up locking this out on her.
Yeah, she's just fatigued. Yeah. Oh, we said that at the same exact time. Fatigue.
Yep. Still incredibly impressive.
Incredible day for her.
Yeah. All right, Andrea bumping up to 418 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
I love the little superstitions like we were talking about with bench. Like he didn't really do anything, but he has to do that every time. I love it. I mean, I'm the same way. All right, Andrew's third attempt, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. He's had a great bench day thus far. Oh, yeah.
Easy.
And he continued having a beautiful bench day. Yeah. Oh,
yes,
he's so excited.
As he should be.
PR.
All right, we got Donnie back up 207.5 kilos for a national record attempt. Submasters.
457 pounds.
Anna's over here getting her selfie game on.
Bar is loaded for you, Donnie.
I know, we have to take one too.
Yeah, we do.
I always love the memories I create when I'm on like the side of it. You still compete, so you get the best of both worlds.
Absolutely.
I just live vicariously now. Again, this is 207 kilos, 457 pounds for Donald's third attempt. He had a 7 kilo jump, which is definitely warranted. So let's see.
Yep.
And it looked beautiful.
He definitely could have taken a 10, but nice, 2-1. It's good left. Brandon, 473 for a state and a national record for the men's raw untested, 110.
10 kilo jump for him.
We've got Brandon coming to the platform next, hoping to secure a state and national record. Bar ready. Bar is loaded with 474 pounds on it.
You're right, Brittany. He did take a 5 kilo jump, Brian.
I thought just to be safe, because the way that top looked. I mean, that was such a big.
Look at you calling the shot.
I just figured like his CNS just from like feel like that's insane.
Come on, lock that out. Oh, so close.
Unfortunately, it looks like he has
So close.
right at the lockout no list. Bar weight moves to
You got Garrett up next, taking that 10 kilo jump up to 222 and a half, 490 pounds for a state record
Jake, you're on deck, Justin.
for untested open with wraps, 125 kilo. His first two benches looked amazing.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded.
Sending a prayer up.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to.
Let's go. State record attempt.
So controlled. Come on,
Not quite, no. Solid effort.
Almost there, but not quite. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for
Looks a little bummed about that,
Bar
but
weight moves to 500.
still having a really good meet so far.
For a national record attempt. Justin, you're on deck. Brian in the hole. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for you, Jake. That's a 500-pound bench for a national record. Let's make some noise.
All right,
here.
500 pounds for Jake here. This is for a national record for the untested open 140.
Attempting it again. It's
Yeah.
close before, so he had.
Got stuck in that same place.
Yep. What a fight, though.
That's such a hard place to push through. Yeah.
Up next is Justin with a 551-pound bench for a state record. Bar loaded. Bar is loaded for you, Justin.
All right, Justin, 551 pounds, state record. Woo, sniffing that ammonia,
He got it up in there, those nostrils.
coughing as he does it.
Let's make some noise for a state record attempt.
5-kilo jump for his third attempt for the state record of 250 kilos at 551 pounds. Let's go, Justin.
Yes, come on, lock it out. Oh, so close. So close. It's like it's so close, but so far at the same time.
Yeah. He's studying those, that film master.
Yep. Y'all 573 pounds on the bar for Brian.
On the prime time platform, we've got Brian.
This is incredible.
Bar is equal to 573 pounds for a state and national record. I'm going to need this place loud for this last bench.
He's the last we have in bench for
Yes.
today, so we're going to make some noise.
And the bar is loaded.
Oh my goodness.
573 pounds. Oh my goodness.
I know you guys can't see Brittany or I right now, but we are recording this as well.
So keep the noise going for you.
Come on.
573 pounds. Let's go, Brian.
573 pounds we're getting ready for.
Crazy.
Come on, Brian. This is a huge bench for a national
Come on, Brian, let's go. Yes, come on, Brian. Oh, so close.
Give him a round of applause. What an effort. Thank
Solid
you,
effort.
loaders and loaders.
And that rounds us off for bench. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break here as we transition that platform from bench to deadlift. Now we're going to be seeing some incredible numbers being pulled here.
Very exciting.
Big thank you to some of our sponsors, A1 Digital, of course, for bringing you the strongest live stream, Fighter Quit, Kabuki Strength, all of our sponsors today.
Rain, which I'm actually going to go grab one of. Got it right there. Yep, going to go get
plug,
mine.
yes. Rain, thank you for keeping us and our lifters going. But we will see you back here in a couple minutes.
We want you guys to all come.
Icy cold, it is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I rob out, you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. Just 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is entertainment? Yeah. Leave me a third, I think I'm major. Why am I doing this? I said.
Back, we are going to be kicking off deadlifts here in just a second. Deadlifts are always a fan favorite and always gets the crowd going wild, and we're going to see some very, very impressive deadlifts here at Primetime Day 3. And we're going to be starting things off with Francesca. 385 pounds for an opener. This is both a state and an American record for Sub Masters 125.
Let's go. 175 kilos on the bar.
And she is pulling sumo here, it looks like.
385 pounds.
Easy money.
And the judges
She got 3 whites for that.
That was a state and national record. We got Nicole coming up.
All right, Miss Nicole up next. 180 kilos, just under a 400-pound opener here, 396 pounds. Very impressive. This is for the women's drug-tested 100.
All right, you get Nicole coming to the platform. 180 kilos.
And Nicole's had a great meet so far. She is 6 for 6. Let's see if she can pull all these deadlifts out and go 9 for 9. Always love a perfect meet. Looks like she is pulling sumo as well.
Do you pull sumo or conventional?
I train both, but I compete sumo.
Nice. That's the best. Do both.
Yep. And Shemaine up next, 413-pound opener. Wow. Dang, girl, get it. And this is for both a state and a national record for the drug-tested Open 100 and Masters 40 to 44.
Already, we have a national record attempt right here.
It looks like she's pulling conventional here. So there are advantages and disadvantages to both the conventional and the sumo. Setup is very different. Your approach to the lift is going to be very different. Typically, conventional is a little bit more challenging on the lockout, but tends to be easier off the floor. Sumo is the exact opposite. A little harder off the floor, but then it flies once you get it up.
That was beautiful. That blew up.
That was a very nice opener there.
Excited to see what she jumps to.
Got Miss Haley, 418 pounds.
State record attempt for her opener.
This is for drug-tested 100.
Bar in the room. We have a state record attempt. 418 pounds.
Brittany, I'm going to have you be my eyes for a lot of these, because I got the
I'm
weight
trying
tree
to,
literally right in front of me.
The weight's literally right in front of you.
I'm actually going to scooch over a little bit, because I want to see these.
I'll go this way, so we look.
And break.
Oh, wow.
Easy opener there.
Wow, let's see the judges say.
No, almost looked like no effort in that whatsoever. Moving on to Jack. 260 kilos, 573 pounds for both a state and a national record for our junior, 20 to 23, 110. Jack has been really fun to watch.
He is fun to watch, and I like his, demeanor. He's excited but calm. He's cute.
Bar is loaded.
I just get excited for the young lifters because I know I was not calm when I was that age at all, so I give them so much credit.
Now it looks like we had a misload, which good for him for catching that.
Thank goodness. Again, that just goes to show you how they're stepping it up. Young, usually, that's a fine attention to detail, I would say.
Absolutely.
So, good call on that,
Good
Jack.
job for catching that. And even though we still have the clock running, they probably are going to restart that.
I was just going to
give
say
them another
they'll
minute.
restart that, yeah. When it was, not his error, they will restart the clock.
All right. So again, 573 pounds for this junior lifter. Very big opener.
National record attempt for my man.
Looks like he's also pulling sumo.
Come on, big boy.
Getting wedged under the bar. Nice.
Easy.
Yeah.
Beautiful opener from Jack. We got Ben coming up, bumping that bar up to 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Our lifter who's on fire today. There's two of them.
Yeah.
Which I caught that earlier, yeah. They coordinated singlets.
Ben hitting that ammonia hard for his opener of 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
Easy. Judges say 3 whites. Taking that bar up to a 600-pound opener here for David, 272.5 kilos. He's in our sub-masters division, 110, drug tested. He looks like he's going to be a sumo puller as well.
Right at 272 kilos, 600 pounds.
Nice, easy opener.
Easy peasy. 3 right lights for my man David. We're going to take this thing up to 628.
Bumping it up to 628 for a national record. Michael in the drug test in Masters 40 to 44, 140 kilo. Michael's definitely going to be a conventional puller.
An emotional puller?
No, conventional.
Oh, they said emotional puller. I was like, what?
No.
Yeah, for sure, with that height. I'm like, I get emotional too sometimes when I deadlift, so I get happy tears. We might see some happy tears today, maybe.
Uh-oh, looks like we have another misload here. Big thank you to the ref for catching that one. I think it was only misloaded on the one side too. That's always problematic.
Yeah, that would not be good.
There we go.
National record again for the big fella.
See what the judges say. 3 whites. Nice job, new national record. After that equipment check, it's going to be official. We have Luke up 630 pounds, 286 kilos.
I love openers at 630 pounds.
All right, we're going up to 6.
And this is only flight A too,
I know.
so we're going to see a
just-
lot. One of many. Making sure that bar is loaded accurately. All right, Luke, let's go.
There we go.
Strong lockout.
Sometimes when you see lifters go into that hyperextension where they lean really far back, oftentimes their knees will soften out just
Yeah,
to
so
like
then they call
accommodate
it.
that position. But he didn't have that issue. But a lot of times when you see that happen, it's typically the case.
We are going up to 700.
You guys, we are jumping all the way up to 713-pound opener.
State record.
It's going to be a state record for Joshua.
33 For an opener, this guy.
Men's drug tested open 110.
Here we go, Joshua.
This is a huge pull for someone in this weight class here.
Wow. Oh, this is exciting.
Guys, again, this is only the first attempt, so he's only going heavier after this. And it flies up. No big deal. Fair catch. Fair catch.
I couldn't see it from the angle I was at. I just saw that he pulled it, and then in a second it was up. So I know it was at least a fast pull.
We are going to see him load the bar.
All right, we are going back up to the top of the flight here with Nicole, bumping up over 400 pounds, 407. This is for both a state and a national record for the women's drug tested 100.
This is moving fast, so the lifters are having to pretty much do their attempts back to back, which adds another level of difficulty to it. But a solid meet when you're running that efficiently.
National and state record.
I feel like the rest time is like shorter than when you're just in a session. You know how deadlift sessions can sometimes be like 20 minutes in between.
Deadlifts do tend to move fast because it's very quick to
Reset.
load and unload the bar. Nicole, our sumo puller here.
State record attempt right here for Nicole.
Very good start position.
Wow.
Yeah.
Easy.
That was easy. Let's see what it did. 22-1. Good, good.
2 whites, so.
So right as she started, and I noticed this, she had a little bit of bounce in her hip right when she pulled it off the floor. So I don't know if that's why the that side judge called it, but regardless, 2-1 is still good left.
Francesca with 187 kilos, 413 pounds for her second.
National and state record for Frankie. 413 on the bar.
Yes.
Let's see the judges say.
Nice job. Judges say it's good. New state and national record for her. Wow. Shemaine bumping all the way up to 446 pounds for the women's drug tested masters. This is a huge pull, you guys.
Wow, yeah. And again, she's always calm, cool, and collective.
All right, 446 national record attempt. Let's get behind her, guys. This is prime time. DJ, turn the music up. Let's go.
And
Out. And that is a
strong, good lift.
Yes.
New state and American record, huh?
What do you think she did a jump?
I mean, see, that was,
I hope that's a big one.
I'm actually going to do 10.
10.
State record attempt.
Smaller, she took a 5.
Bar.
I think she's got 10 in her for sure. We have Haley, 451 pounds. This is a state record for women's raw drug tested 110. It's a perfect song for this lift right
so
here.
excited for that, yeah.
I did. Yep.
Yeah, Papa Roach is always good deadlifting. Do you have a deadlift song?
You know, not really, honestly. I mean, like I was telling you, I'm one of those lifters that just like completely zones out in the moment. So like, even if the song was playing, I wouldn't even hear it. Yeah. What's yours?
I was just going to say, I think we're actually very similar because I'm one of those weirdos that I actually prefer no music.
Really?
I have enough thoughts in my head with going around. I'm lifting. I try to enjoy the piece.
Yeah. All right, we have Jack back at 275 kilos. This is for a national record, 606 pounds for our junior lifter.
Bar is Giddy.
I'm making sure that bar is loaded correctly.
Bar is loaded. 606.
This is a crazy pull. Not just for someone his age, but just in general.
Yeah. 606 pounds for Jack.
Yes, nice.
Yeah.
So, and just like I was talking about earlier, like sumo pulls, it is very slow coming off the floor, especially when you're getting to the top end of your range. And then once you kind of break that first inch or two, then it starts to fly. So I got a 2-1 on that. So it may have been a little soft on the lockout on that left side, but regardless, it was still a good lift.
Yeah.
Bringing the bar up to 617 pounds for Ben.
280 kilos.
15, was it a 15 kilo jump? Yeah, 15 kilo jump for Ben, which appropriate. First one flew. Let's see if 280 kilos, 617 pounds will fly. I think it's gonna. Let's see what they say for that lock. Okay, 3 whites. I wasn't sure from over here. It looked like there was a little hesitation.
All right, we got David up 633 pounds on the bar, 287.5 kilos.
Here we go. 633 for David.
Easy.
Yes, sir. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white.
I think he's going to stay consistent. It's either going to be 10 or 12. We'll see. I think he's at 12.5 for sure.
We are going to 644 for
Yep.
Michael.
Rounding it out to 300. Took that 12.5. All right, we have Michael up 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds. This is for a national record for the drug-tested masters. 140.
7 kilo increase. And that was a good lift. Curious to see what he will jump up to after that. I'm gonna go ahead and say 10. 5 to 10.
We're going to think about a 672 for them. National record attempt.
We have Luke up. National record attempt. 305 kilos, 672 pounds.
Looks like he had a little bit of rotation in that bar. Got slightly over the bar. It's hard to make those corrections with that much weight pulling you down.
782.
I guess we are bumping that bar up to 782 pounds for Jonathan here. This is a massive, massive pull, especially for someone in the 110 weight class. You don't see this very often, guys.
Let's get behind him, guys. If this don't get you excited, I don't know why you came.
And this is only his second attempt, too.
Let's go, Josh.
708.
It is getting loud in here.
Let's see how this moves. I don't know. He may have 800 in him today. Let's go, Josh.
He is him. Come on, Josh. Let's smoke it so we can go 800. Here we go.
Yes. That was it. He's going to 800.
Wow.
800, I
Yeah,
think so too. Yeah.
Or 801, whatever that conversion is.
I'm going to be really upset.
Wow.
Are we voted 801?
Yes.
We are voted 800.
Yeah, we want 800.
Yep.
Absolutely.
He's doing it.
Awesome.
Come on.
You can't not. Like, be that
yeah.
Player down for 804. That will get me really excited.
Oh, you hear Micah yelling 804 over the mic for everyone to hear. So now he probably feels the pressure to have to take that on. But the way that moved, he's definitely got it.
The Deadlift is prime time, and everyone is going to walk down the red carpet. When they walk down the red carpet, I want you guys to bring the energy. I know it's Sunday, but I want to see some energy.
All right, we are back up to the top. We are going third attempts here, and our lifters are going to be walking down this amazing red carpet.
which makes it that much more exciting for them.
Absolutely. We have Nicole at 418 pounds. Very big lift here. And this is both a state and a national record for the women's raw drug tested 100. And currently Nicole is sitting in first place, and if she makes this pull, she's going to stay there. Come on, Nicole, we're all behind you.
Let's go, Nicole.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Yes, 2-1. It is a good lift.
So happy for her. She did an excellent meet.
So Nicole went 9 for 9, and that pull just kept her in first place.
Can't complain with that.
Absolutely. That is definitely a successful meet.
Coming up next, 446 pounds.
Right, Francesca, 446 pounds. It's both a state and a national record. This will keep her in first place. If she's able to pull this off, she will stay in first place for her weight class as well.
Let's make some noise for Frankie!
Let's go! Steven,
She's a beast.
record here for our third attempt.
Let's go, Las Vegas. Let's make some noise.
Come on, show us what you got.
Here we
Frankie.
go.
Let's go. Yeah!
Oh, not quite there.
Frankie, she has fun. Give Frankie a round of applause.
Solid effort there. Nice job.
Oh, yeah.
We have Shemaine up next, bumping up over 450 pounds, 451.95, 205 kilos.
Shemaine with a state and American record here, 451 pounds.
451
Yes, girl.
pounds. Yeah.
She's in the open and master division, 40 to 44 years old.
That is crazy. Come on. We are all behind you.
Let's go. Show us what you got.
Lock that out, drive those hips, stay with it. Oh, so close. So close.
Yes, here we go.
Right. Haley is up 462 pounds, 210 kilos on the Budget Sport, both a state and a national record. Women's drug tested open 110.
5, 6,
Yes. I love her
I love
vibe.
her confidence too.
Yeah, I just like everything about her. It's like this, I don't even think this is going to be that much of a struggle for her.
Come on, Las Vegas, let's get behind her. National record attempt.
Let's go. Pick it up.
We're not on.
Yes, come on, lock it out, drive those hips, stay with it. A little bit of downward motion there. Oh, so close.
One of my favorite parts of powerlifting is seeing like the CNS shakes they call when they're trying so hard. That only happens to some people. I don't know the scientific the reason why, but I think it's cool that you get the shakes.
When I'm attempting my third, typically I do. For me, it doesn't start happening until I'm at the very top, just trying to get that final lockout. But for some lifters, it's the second you start pulling, your central nervous system just goes crazy because you got so much weight and so much energy that you're trying to exude.
We have Jack coming, third attempt, 280 kilos, 617 pounds for a national record.
Here we go. Let's go. Yeah.
Yes, and he wants the crowd to get excited for him.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Let's make some noise, Las Vegas.
Yes, beautiful. Yes.
Love his reaction. He just threw that mouth back out and celebrated.
All right, we're getting the bar loaded for Big Bad 10.
All right, we got Ben up next, 650, 295 kilos.
All right, we are getting the bar loaded for Big Ben.
650 pounds. Ball is loaded.
295 kilos is loaded, 650 pounds for Ben.
Let's go, Ben.
And if he is successful in this attempt, it will keep him in the first place spot for the drug tested open 125. Come on, Ben, let's get it.
Let's make some noise, Las Vegas. Big Bad Ben.
Come on, Ben.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Let's see what the judges say.
And the judges say
That is a good lift.
Hey, if you're in Las Vegas and you're having fun, make some noise. No. If you're in Las Vegas, make some noise. Let's go.
Mike is always just such a fun, high energy MC.
David.
Hype man.
I love the energy in here right now.
Your bar is loaded.
All right, we got David, 661 pounds, nice round, 300 kilos. This is for both a state and a national record, sub-masters.
National record attempt.
Yes, sir.
And if this is successfully completed, it will put him in second place for his weight class.
Show us why you're here, big boy.
Let's go.
Yes, beautiful.
Beautiful lift for David.
Judges say 3 lights.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got Michael, 661 pounds in Missouri State, and a national record for the drug testing masters, 40 to 44 in the 140 kilo.
Here we go, Mike.
This will keep him in first place if he successfully completes this lift.
National record.
I absolutely love this red carpet walk.
I know. I'm
all about it.
1 pound. You heard it.
I feel like it just adds, and honestly, it probably gives them a minute to just to enjoy the moment and like decompress almost. Because it really is hard. You have to remember to enjoy the moment, like just being here. Oh my God, Mike! Wow!
Just casually pick it up.
Casually pick up 600.
Wow! Nice job. I wasn't expecting it to move that fast,
me neither.
honestly.
That was faster than a second. Got some serious adrenaline for that.
I know, me too. We got Luke coming up, 672 pounds, national record attempt here.
We are getting the ball loaded.
Bars loaded.
5, 8, loaded.
Right, Luke making his red carpet walk. He's so focused, like very serious, very focused.
Let's go, Luke.
Like, he's got a job to do.
Yeah, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. That is a job.
I'm not signing up for that job.
Let's go, Las Vegas. Let's keep that energy up.
Good, come on, Luke. Solid effort.
DJ, turn the music down. This is the last deadlift of this flight.
This is the last deadlift of Flight A.
Everybody, get up
And y'all,
your feet. Stand up.
this is a huge deadlift for Joshua.
Oh my gosh,
He
I'm so excited
made
for
the
this.
jump, no pre-pressure from Mike at all. 804 pounds at 110 kilo body weight. This is absolutely bonkers. The entire crowd is on their feet right now.
What was his body weight?
All 110 kilos. Everybody was on their feet. Every single phone in this room is out. This is something to see.
Here we go, guys.
We are getting ready for an 804-pound deadlift from someone that weighs 110
This
kilos.
is insane, y'all. Absolutely crazy. The entire room is behind this man right now. We want this for him just as bad as he wants it for himself. 804 pounds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show us. Show us.
Come on. Come on, Josh. Yes! That is insane.
That was amazing.
Wow.
In Las Vegas.
That is insane. Well, that was the best
fun.
way to
That was
round
fun.
out Flight A with a 104-pound deadlift. We are moving on to Flight B, getting that bar ready for Philip, who's going to be opening at 573 pounds. And Brittany is going to be leaving us, and I get my girl Stacy back with me for Flight B.
There
and
we
C.
go. Bella Breeze
Girl,
back on the track.
that 804-pound deadlift. I mean, what?
What? Oh, wow. Crazy. And the setup here, too, just the way the smoke and everything else, that's pretty cool. Everybody knows the party doesn't start till the bar hits the floor.
Exactly.
So the bar has hit the floor. That's when things can get tricky.
And we love seeing the crowd get behind the lifters like that.
Yeah.
I think everyone in this room wanted that just as bad as he wanted it.
Absolutely. And I mean, what do we say? Energy is real. Energy is real.
All All right, bar is loaded for Philip here. 573 pounds for his opener, 260 kilos. This is going to be a state and a national record attempt if successfully completed for that drug-tested open 100. No problem there.
Easy opener.
I can see him honestly taking a 15-kilo jump from there.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
And that's the thing, too, about deadlift squats, you know, taking those bigger jumps. It's, you know, pulling bigger weights, moving bigger weights. You see a lot of that more frequently, too.
Did he get red lighted? He did.
Oh, okay.
I missed that. Not sure. I don't know what the issue was, but... Sorry, Philip. Looked good from our end.
Whatever it was, surely probably not a strength issue like it
No,
pretty
definitely
well.
not.
So, John Sodawasser coming up, first deadlift, 606 on the bar. This will be a state record attempt. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Easy opener. And one thing I love about deadlifts too is you see, you know, different stances. You see your conventional, you see your sumo, sumo, but then also you see approaches too, not even including the whole red carpet walk, but you start to see just, you know, some more meticulous, some more, you know, aggressive, just the different kind of styles of each lifter, right?
You're a conventional puller, right?
I am.
You are, yeah.
I pulled both ways in training. I actually probably in training pulled more sumo, but I'm just not nearly patient enough.
Yep. I'm a sumo puller competitively, but I train both as well.
That's something I talk about all the time. I think it's so important. We got 2 white lights on that there, but pulling in both stances, your main stance and opposite stance.
Absolutely.
Closing all gaps, right? When
Don't want to leave anything untrained.
Yeah, when I first put sumo pulls on for, like, you know, a conventional puller, they're like, Stacey, what did you mean to write this? And I'm like, yeah, enjoy.
All right, we got Hunter up, 617 pounds, 280 kilos for a state and national record for the drug-tested 100.
280 kilos on the bar.
All right.
All right, let's go, Hunter. And also, guys, just so you know, don't listen to us for deadlift calls right now because we have a very obstructed view. We have a weight tree right in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, dang. He was mad about that.
That was so fast that he lost his balance up top from the way it looked.
Yep. He tried to correct it, but once that bar starts going down, it doesn't matter anymore.
Got the downward bar, right?
Yep.
Wyatt coming up, 628 loaded on the bar, and this is one of our junior lifters.
The hair. I nicknamed him earlier.
I saw him from the video too. Oh, and I love the rider wear footwear.
And he's got that Fighter Quit singlet on too. One of our sponsors here.
He understood the assignment.
Yes, he did. He understands this one too, so this is just going to fly up.
Absolutely.
I can already see. Is he pulling sumo? I can't even see.
Yeah. Pretty too. Okay.
All right. Let's see what the judges say about that.
Yeah, looks like we might have.
That's good.
All right, we're white. That's one thing about sumo too is just the position. If something is a tiny bit in the most, you know, that little stick that we saw up top, you know, that could be corrected by just something really minor too.
One of the harder things about pulling sumo is because your base is so wide, it makes you a little less stable. So you have to make sure that your bar is going straight up and down. If there's any forward or back movement, it's very easy to lose your balance.
Yeah, and once that bar starts helicoptering in one way or other, it's really hard to bring it back. We got a good conventional setup here for Jordan Deaver.
That just flew off the floor.
Wow, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Last warm-up, 3 white lights there for Jordan. That was 6:39 on the bar, and that would be a national record there. Oh, and here we go. Donovan G. Green Lee in the house. We're opening up with 650 on the bar, and Donovan told me that he is pulling 7 for me today. So this is step number 1,
well, there
and we're
you go.
going to see what happens here. Show me how fast you're going to make this move, Donovan.
Having a pep talk with his coach here. Our coach having a pep talk with him.
And he's got Andy, my boy Andy Rose from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, handling him today. All right.
Yes, come on, Donovan. Let's see what you got.
There we go. I like that. Back it up, eye up that bar. Let it know it owes you money. Conventional stance set up here. Okay. Like a little hiccup there. You good, D? You good, baby?
So we were having this conversation earlier whether or not John was going to continue because he did DQ on his bench, unfortunately. And a lot of times at national level meets, once you DQ, you're out. But we did see a lifter, I think it was day 1, that was able to continue on as well.
Oh, yeah. Swag Daddy coming to the bar.
Here we go, Big John.
We love to see it here. Let's go, John. We got 650 on the bar. And we're on the board there, looks like. Let's see what the judges say. All right, 2 white, 1 red. Probably assuming that red from the front might be a downward motion.
I couldn't tell what she said.
I couldn't either. I was trying to read her
No,
lips.
that's true.
And now we have Chase Fairchild Kitty coming up for his first opening attempt, Ted. 672 on the bar. My boy B handling him over in his corner. Never forget how important it is who you got in your corner, who you got supporting you. That
We're
can
in
be
everyone's corner today.
Just as important as your training. Everything else is that energy. So let's see it. Chase, 672 on the bar.
And up we go.
Looks like an opener to me.
Nice and steady.
3 white lights.
That's very much in unison. Who planned it?
It's like we do this. What?
Yeah, I know.
We're basically best friends.
You know, it's so funny. So Stacy and I officially met each other, Friday morning?
Yeah.
I literally walked downstairs at the Airbnb. She's sitting at the table. I'm still in my pajamas. And we just start talking like we've known each other for years. And like we've known of each other, but never actually met.
I don't even like people. So
I don't
was
either.
Like, all right, it's weird.
Now we're besties.
Zach Kelton, 330 on the bar. That is 727. 727 pound
For an opener.
Yeah.
100 kilo weight too.
Oh man, yeah.
And a junior.
And check it out. Check it out.
We're just checking all the boxes here. All the boxes that make this lift even more impressive than just the fact that it's 727 pounds for an opener.
I mean, and if you just think about it, I know people are tired of hearing us talk about everybody being juniors or young, but like, if this is where we're at right now, the level of, just the expansion, the potential there is crazy because it's just training time in general. If you're only 20 to 23, there's no way you've had that too much time, right?
Exactly.
When he's a submaster, oh man, it's gonna be crazy time. Look at this leverage is here. This is beautiful.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Oh God.
Pull.
That was
Beautiful
gorgeous.
pull. Not sure he got a down command on that one.
He didn't.
Yeah, 3 red there.
The lift itself was great.
Oh my God, that's a beautiful pull.
Wow.
Man.
It almost looked like he was starting to lose his grip a little bit.
Yeah.
We have a national record attempt.
Which, I mean, it's hard to hold 700 plus
Like these
pounds.
silly paws, these silly things. All right, Philip coming back around for deadlift number 2, 573 on the bar. And it looks like Philip missed this opener, 260. Missed it on the opener, so we're going to retake it here.
And that was the one that just sped up, and you and I both thought that he got it. And I didn't even know why he didn't.
Bar is loaded.
All right, we're dialing in. We're turning on our spidey senses.
4, Philip.
It's just turning on her X-ray vision specifically.
Yeah, right?
All right, Phillips setting it up here, and looks like it's up, like it's fast. We're waiting on the judges. 3 white lights. All right, so we may never know, honestly, but got it done, moving forward. We got 260 on the board for a green, and my boy Donovan G. Greenlee is coming back for that 650.
We're taking the bar up to 295 for Donovan. 650.
He had that same issue with this squat too. Missed that first opening attempt and then was able to bring it back for both the second and the third. So let's hope he can repeat that same situation here.
Come on, D. I need this one first. Come on, D.
Bar is loaded.
Come on.
Ooh, he hit that ammonia hard.
Oh, yeah. All right. East Coast Training Asylum. Donovan G. Let's go, Gucci. Okay. Come on, D. Fight for it. Oh, you better hold it. And the judges say, ooh, a heartbreaker there. 2 reds on the sides, white from the front. Looks like we're going to retake that for the third. Downward motion.
I didn't see, honestly.
Okay. Can't quite see.
I lost my
from
train of
our
thought.
view.
I was gonna say it. It doesn't matter.
Couldn't quite see from where we're at, but I'm assuming something along those lines. Either ramp, downward motion, 2 on the side. John Sodawasser coming in. Deadlift number 2, 650. This is for a national record attempt. He smoked the opener at 275 keys. Went up a 20 key jump. So. Okay.
Yep.
Steady.
Nice.
Judges say. 2 white lights.
2 to 1 instead.
So we had a little bit of slowdown there, right? But still clean.
Yep.
Still clean.
Definitely going to be a little bit more conservative on that third attempt.
Watch. He's going to take a 30-kilo jump. Say, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Just like our girl.
Yeah. 5 kilos? Not today.
We're going to take the bar up to 661 pounds.
661 for Hunter. Second attempt dead. Okay. Hunter missed the opener at 280. Still made a 20 key jump.
Bar is loaded.
I don't remember why he got red lighted on the first one, but it must have been something that had nothing to do with his technique or the lockout. I think it had everything to do with missing the down command. Wow, my brain just really slowed down there for a second. I'm like over here stuttering. Okay, I'm bringing it back together now. Give me another rain.
That's a beautiful pull.
He did that. Oh, that's what he did.
Yeah.
That's what he did. He's going to get it red lighted again. Dang.
Yeah, 3 red there. And it looks like he's a little bit confused.
Yeah.
He's asking the judges for clarification there because from where I'm looking at it, it looks like it was probably downward motion at the very top.
Definitely.
But he may have been under the impression from that, what he just showed, maybe those soft knees, but that's why it's always super important just ask for that clarification, right?
And, you know, a lot of times using the deadlift bar, especially when you get heavy weight on here, like 600 plus, like, you have a lot of whip in the bar.
And this is a kabuki, right?
Yep, it is.
And that kabuki's got some whip to it.
Yes, it does.
Wyatt's coming up. We got 661 on the bar for him. Sick flow, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. And he's fixing. What do the judges say? Banger. Yes. That was beautiful. That was going to stick through it.
He's taking a small jump for his third, for sure.
Yeah. And that's one thing about
just
sumo,
5 kilos.
too, is like just speed can sometimes be, you know, it can be false, right? It's like if that position is off just a touch, it might be fast, but it might not go. Dylan's coming up. He's been one of my favorites to watch. Taught him a little bit. Up.
He was jumping the gun there. He's really excited. Missed that bars loaded command.
All right, 661. And Come on,
He's gonna
D.
grind
Come
it out.
on.
Yep. Pull those shoulders.
Oh,
Yep.
yep. Let's see what we got here.
Yes.
2 white, 1 red. And I love watching here from the little pieces that I can see from the side is you can, with the kabuki bar, you can really tell when somebody's actually getting that slack completely. You can watch their lats and everything, just pull that tension completely out the bar. One of my best deadlifters, Chris, that's been something he's really had to work on with that kabuki bar because the whip in it, just, you can feel it.
And if you don't train with a kabuki bar and then you come to a meet and have to use one, oftentimes lifters just miss it.
Yeah.
Like it has nothing to do with the strength issue. You're just not used to having that much whip in a bar, and it makes a huge difference.
Jordan Devers coming up 672 on the bar. This will be a state and national record attempt. And this is Mr. Explosive. Oh, yeah.
And up we go.
Strong hips, strong hips.
Yep.
That triple extension all the way through finish. And see, a lot of times I'll say, maybe it doesn't matter so much in terms of, what kind of bar, as long as you're using a deadlift bar, but I have noticed a pretty significant difference between the Texas deadlift and the kabuki deadlift because just in terms of how much slack you're able to get out, it makes a difference, especially for these heavier deadlifters, I
mean, on the 800-pound deadlift that we saw on Flight A, I kind of wish that I had a front view because when you get up into that, like that 800-900 range, you start to pull the bar in the bar, you feel like you're locked out and the plates haven't left the floor yet.
Yeah. I remember watching, I think, Dan Griggs. And the bar whip is like
the plates are off. Like, you can't see my hand movement, but it's not very much, like a little tiny bit.
Yeah. And then also it makes it tricky, too, because it's the bar whipping, is that downward motion. The bar is whipping, right? So it makes the judge's job a little bit more challenging. But definitely, if you're pulling on a kabuki bar at some point, I would highly recommend training on one. We got John coming up here. Second attempt dead. He made a pretty considerable jump. 688.
I think at this point, he's just in it for the personal.
Mr. Silver Fox himself. Pull it like you mean it. I talked to him earlier just a little bit, just to give him a little hard time. And I think he thought he was in the last flight, so he got a little bit discombobulated this morning.
Oh, gotcha.
A surprise nobody wants. Oh, you've got 10 minutes to warm up. Okay. Oops. But that's why, we open with something that we can do.
Yes, exactly. Bringing it full circle to our conversation with squats earlier.
Shout out to our live stream crew, A1 Digital, and our super excellent media team. Comprise all the best photographers, videographers from all across the board. We got Chase Fairchild Kinney coming up, 705 on the bar for his second attempt. He opened up 305 kilos, 15 key jump. Opener looked clean, opener looked smooth. Expecting nothing less here.
Yep, here we go.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't really expecting that, to be honest.
Me either. And honestly, I was watching him, and not that I know his training any at all, right? This is speculation me here. It looked like he might have been having a hard time getting a brace set. And, a lot of times I see sometimes lifters, when you're already in that bent over position, it's hard to really get your brace if you're already in that position down at the bottom. Not sure if that was part of it at all, but we'll see what he does on the third. Okay, Zach missed this on the opener, 727. So we're retaking it on the second. Oh, yeah, and this was a beautiful sumo pull that we lost just a little bit at the top, I think.
Yeah. It was either a grip or he was anticipating that down command. But even so, the bar still moved very quickly.
Yeah, you got a clear shot right here if you see it barely. And he's a sumo puller, and the way that he's getting set up and leverage here, it is gorgeous. Oh, that is a pull.
Yes.
That's 3
there
whites.
We go. Perfect.
That's 3 whites.
He made whatever correction he needed to make. All right, we are going to third attempts, and the lifters are going to be walking down this red carpet. So we're going to be kicking things off with Philip. Coming just over 600 pounds, 600.76, 272.5 kilos. This is a national record here for the men's drug tested open 100.
And he's currently, it looks like, forecasted potentially for second. So looks like he's having a pretty good day.
Yeah, so if he gets this lift, he is going to stay in second place. I've actually never seen that.
I was like, aha.
I love it when they make it easy for
know,
us.
right?
We got Philip coming up next with a national record attempt.
All right, Philip, let's go.
All right. So this is a situation that says if successful, stay in second. So if he gets it, he's second. If he doesn't get it, he's in second. Regardless, nothing to lose here. Putting it on the bar. Let's see what happens. Strong guy right here.
Let's make some noise. Here we go.
Let's go, Philip.
Come on, Phil.
No problems there.
Excellent pull. 3 white lights for him. All right, Donovan G. Green-Lee.
He needs this to stay in the game.
Yeah.
Man, to make it all the way through.
Yeah.
And I want this for him.
Here we go. We're getting the bar loaded.
See his coach in his ear.
All right. We need this one. We need this one.
This is what powerlifting is all about.
That's exactly what I was going to say. This one is all
out of my
about.
mouth.
To stay in the lead. Bar.
I've got chill bumps, guys. I love powerlifting. Let's go, G.
Come on.
Come on, D. Come on, this not even enough, D. Come on. Let's go.
Come on, Donovan.
Pick it up, Donovan. Let's go.
Come on, D. I want this for him. I want this for him. I want to see this right here for Donovan. He looks like he's faster than all the rest of it. Let's see if he's locking it out. Come on. He's fighting. He's fighting for it. Oh, come on. And we got a down command. We got a down command. What do the judges say? Oh. That one broke my heart. That one broke my heart. That was a fight right there. But look at that. Shaking judges' hands because that's what you do as a sport. That's it. That's what it's all about.
Exactly.
Way to go, D.
Hunter coming up next with a state
Man.
I wanted that for him. We got another one.
Situation.
Yeah,
wow.
this is our downward motion man here.
Oh,
He needs. I really hope that he was able to correct that because he needs us to stay in the game.
Same. Well, and I think he got a little bit of clarification potentially after that second one.
I don't think he really understood what they were saying the first time. Yeah.
There's no issue strength-wise here, so
No, because
hopefully
that 300 flew on the last one.
So hopefully we got what we need, that clarification.
Come on, Hunter, let's go.
Also needs this lift.
Come on.
Let's get behind it, guys. This is do or die right here. This makes this total matter. Let's get behind it, Las Vegas. Here we go. Make some
All right, Hunter, let's go.
You can
Nice,
feel the
clean
tension. You can
lockout.
cut it with a knife right now. We've got 2 over 2. We need this one. Stay alive, Hunter. Come on. 661 on the bar. This is state and national record attempt. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, he didn't get that lockout.
That's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker. Oh. And guys, this is one of those things that is just super unfortunate, but when you're at a national level meet or these bigger meets and stuff, you know, these rules, these technicalities, they all matter, right? They all matter.
And, you know, going back to the junior lifter, right?
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have a lot of experience, right?
Exactly.
Especially at this national level. And really understanding the rules as the lifter is so incredibly important.
But I mean, one thing, experience, you know.
Yeah, and that comes with experience,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But I mean, this will be experience for him,
Yeah.
and truly, I'm just sure he'll learn from it, right?
Yeah, he probably won't ever make that mistake again.
Nope, I very seriously doubt it.
Yep.
John Sodawasser, third attempt deadlift, 661 on the bar. And it looks like he's forecasted first place. If he gets it, he's staying in first place. So, nothing to lose. Gang, 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 let's get it. I've just enjoyed saying his name all day. John Sodawasser. He's just like, that's not even how you say my name. Sorry, guys.
We try.
He's had a pretty good meet today.
Yeah, yes.
See, and whenever the board, you know, if you guys are watching a lifting cast or anything like that, you want to see that board green like money. You don't want to see red lights. You don't want to see it when it's looking like Christmas. All right, John, let's go. John is walking down that red carpet.
And 61 pounds.
661 on the bar. Okay, okay. All right, he's fighting it. He's fighting it. Are we there? We got a down command. What do the judges say? 2 red, 1 white.
The shoulders.
Didn't think he quite got far enough back there.
The hair.
Mr. Jake himself. We are getting it loaded.
All right. Wyatt's had a strong day.
Yes, he has.
Missed the third attempt bench, but everything else is green across the board. Made a smaller jump here, just a little 5-key jump. 672, and this is another one of our junior tested lifters. All right, we're hitting 10 here, my guy. I think that's what we best do. 672.
Oh man, here we go. Come on, man. Hold on to that thing, boy.
He's got the slack, he's got the slack. All right. Not there today.
I think he just knew it.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to use the energy.
And sometimes you can tell when you're just not in the position, especially as a sumo puller.
If it's not right, it's not going to happen. All right, we got Dylan, 672, 305. This is another national record attempt for our youngest lifter of the day.
National record attempt.
This is my guy. They had to tell him back down, wait for the bar being loaded. Now he gets to walk down the red carpet and attack. Let's go, Dylan. 672.
He's excited.
Razzle dazzle. Okay.
Not quite there.
Not quite there. Looks like he might have done a little bit of grip and rip, just going for it, like just all upper back there. Strong upper back. But sometimes by the end of the day, after squatting, after benching, you just might be shot.
Yeah.
That, might not have the gas in the tank. And that's one thing, just a lot of people, don't even think about. You've done 6 max effort.
Absolutely.
8 max effort.
Grab Mr. Swagger.
Let's go, Big John. Silver Fox going down that red carpet.
It's the best of the best. Highest top of
Let's go, King. Let's go, King.
Master division, 40 to 44 years old. Let's go. National record.
Come on. Let's go, Silver Fox. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Yes, there
Come
we
on,
go.
John.
There it is.
That
Good.
boy.
Yes.
I told him to pull it like he meant it, and he's 3 white lights. That's my guy. That's what I'm talking about.
DJ is killing it. Yes.
That was an excellent pull.
Hey, you guys are having fun. Make some noise.
And you know what? That might have been a smart move on his second. I think maybe he just like knew it wasn't quite right. Didn't give it didn't let it gas him out to fight. Fight. Smashed it there.
Yeah, I think on that second, he knew at the second he started pulling that it wasn't set up correctly. All right, we got Chase, 705 pounds for his third attempt. Now, I've never seen Chase lift before, but I'm just going to go out on a limb and say this is probably the first time he's attempted this.
Big fella is coming out.
Oh, yeah?
Except for his second attempt.
I was like, are you sure about that? Normally, I don't have the statistics to back it up, but I was like,
Here today, his second attempt at his first ever attempt.
I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just saying verify.
It's like you're not wrong, but you're also not right either.
All right, 705, Mr. Chase Fairchild Kenny. We're getting it this time.
This is
That was, you set that up too.
320 kilos on the bar. 705 pounds.
yes, sir.
And he's had a big day today.
Yeah, he has.
Come on. Oh, we're moving.
Not quite there.
Not quite there on the day. Great effort by Chase. Leading us into Jordan Deaver. Third attempt at 705 as well.
At 20 to 23 years old, pulling 705.
Casually. And this is Mr. Explosive.
Yeah, it is.
Synchronized swimmers. I love how there are just, these several lyrics or lines and songs that everyone knows. All right. 705 on the bar. Looks like first place is his, no matter what. Oh, he likes that belt like he was going for it.
705
Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, yeah. This is moving. Yeah, don't blink. Smiling already before he even attempts it. He knows it's his. No, that's visualization, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. He's got some Bill Burr energy. Let's go, Jay.
Yes.
Come on. You better finish it. You better finish it. Come on.
Those hips just would not push through.
They lied a little bit. They lied. Looks like he might be cramping in his hand too. Man, that was such a good effort there. Just tiny bit hips coming through, just not quite there. And everything else he's done today has been really strong, really snappy. That hip extension has been something I was really impressed with. Yeah, it looks like he might be over cramping a little bit.
Yeah.
That's something that you never even know that might happen on game day too. Just like what's your meet day nutrition look like? How hydrated are you?
Exactly.
You start cramping, that's something that can affect bench, it can affect pulls. Your day that you plan, you might have to just adjust. Also bring pickle juice, thermotabs, anything with sodium. Taurine.
It's a no-go on the pickle juice for me, though.
Oh, I hate pickles, but like, I'm gonna get my
You also
lift.
do what you gotta
I'm
do.
gonna get my lift, so suffer.
All right, guys, I'm going to round this up to 750 pounds for Zach here, our junior lifter. 750 pounds for a junior, my gosh.
You couldn't tell me anything. Respectfully, you couldn't tell me anything. If I was 20 years old and pulled 750
Heck
pounds.
no.
Oh, and this is our beautiful sumo
Yes,
puller.
it's one of the best sumo pulls I've ever had.
That is beautiful.
Or ever seen. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay, he moved.
Gets that
Come
upper
on,
back
Zach.
anchor down.
Yes. Oh, no.
But that, if you guys are watching on a live stream, which obviously you are, and you saw what just happened, it just spit him out, right?
Yep.
And that's just how
Just got
heavy that
slightly
weight
over
is.
the bar, and
Yeah.
it just pulls you forward.
And just the slight, just an inch forward, or that pressure too far here, just spit him straight out. His sumo is all about that position.
It's a little hard to see from the side, but it looks like his feet are all the way out to the plate. So he's very wide, and having that wide of a base makes you so unstable.
Yeah.
So unstable.
So it's like really wide. He's got longer arms, right? So the range of motion is shorter, but range of motion shorter.
Leaves you susceptible to other things.
Yeah. So we might not have to go as far, but it makes that little bit that we have to go so challenging.
See, and that's why I'm going to go on a little, soapbox tangent here, but that's why I hate it when people hate on sumo so much.
People that hate on sumo just can't do it. That's the only.
Exactly.
I'm a conventional puller, and I say that, right?
Yes, it's shorter range of motion, but there are so many things that can go wrong, more so than with conventional.
And in conventional, one of the things that I always like is that maybe you are too aggressive or you get out of position, you can grind it out.
Save it.
You can fight through it, right?
Yep.
Sumo?
Nope.
If you're not where you need to be, if you're off by a quarter of a tenth of a slither of an
You are
inch,
going to be planking on the floor like our friend was.
you're going to plank on the floor, or it's not even going to break from the floor. You're going to be like, all right, I'll come back tomorrow, thanks. Casey Croy coming up.
This is our girl.
Okay. Then we're leading off. Is this our last flight?
518 pounds from Casey as an opener. Holy moly, I love this girl.
Yeah, this is my girl. And I love some of this. You're seeing names that we haven't seen before, opening up with 518, and these are the names that are going to continue to keep reappearing on the bigger stages.
Absolutely.
Because maybe say, your first big national meet, that's where you really start to get some, get some ground, and then you start going to, the higher dot scores, the pro meets. Yep. It looks like we're starting a new flight. We got some judge changing. And this is our last flight, right?
Yes.
This is our last flight of Deadlifts for our primetime session for the 2023 WRPF Nationals.
Day 3.
Bars loaded for Casey.
I forgot where are they at? I know, I'm looking over here too.
Yeah.
Looks like we're not there yet. Where is Casey?
That time is ticking. Casey.
Yeah, she's got.
Oh, sorry, I'm poking the eye. Mention my name. All right. Casey about to bully this weight like it owes her money.
This is just gonna fly.
Oh,
I already know.
Duh. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, that's a pretty cool. Yeah. That's 518 pounds, Ashley.
Oh my gosh.
That's 518 pounds, Phil. 3 white lights. That was 518 pounds. That moved like that. Yeah, I mean, phew. What a wild world out here.
Man.
I don't know, but I feel pretty safe right now. If someone's going to pop off, I think.
Yeah.
I think we're all right.
We're good. All right, we got Donnie here, 584 pounds, his first state and national record attempt. Raw, untested, open, and submasters, 100 kilos.
We'll say he's had a really good day here.
He's had a great day.
Yeah, hiccup on the opener on squat, but perfect ever since.
He just got it out of the way early.
Yeah, no, absolutely. As a coach,
don't have to worry about that
as a
anymore.
Coach, you're like, okay, this is how we're starting the day. But honestly,
it worked out well for him. Yep.
Get it out. Let me get that anxiety out. Done. Easy.
I think he's pulling conventional. No, he's sumo.
A sumo boy.
Yep.
Got some hamstrings hanging. I can't quite see much.
I can see this man's shoulder. That's
I can see a hamstring.
All right, I got top. You got bottom.
All right, bet. We're breaking off the bottom easy.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
that was
That's fine.
yeah.
All in his lesson works so easy.
3 white.
All right, we got Andrew, 639, 290. This is a state record attempt here. Untested, open 100.
Our DJ, shout out. He is killing it. These are the bangers we used to get to the club. Holla, hey, baby, you know? With the bucket seats. Andrew Corbin, 639. 639, mighty fine. He has had a pretty solid day today. Only missed 1 attempt so far. Gonna get 3 more right here. Stacking bread. I'm so cool.
Bar is loaded.
Oh my God, angel numbers 444. I don't know what it means. Just
I don't know
something
either.
good. Oh my God, angel numbers. That's all I got. Anywhere you need
Yeah, I know nothing about that stuff.
All right, here we go.
All right, Andrew Corbin.
190 kilos, 6.
290 on the bar.
State record attempt.
We keep moving up the platform so I can't see. I'm like, I get a good view and I can't see.
I can see now.
All right,
I
bet.
couldn't see earlier.
All right, Ashley's our eyes. That's up.
And it's easy.
Wow, Stevie.
See what the judges say about those shoulders, though.
Drum roll, the drama. We're waiting
Come
for
on.
the last lights. What's it gonna be?
Oh, we good.
White lights.
We good. All right, Brian is up 650 for his opener. 295 kilos.
Are you
have to
doing
do
it?
that again,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. I was about to hit that. All right, Brian Curtis, 650 on the bar.
For big man, Brian, 295.
Solid day from him.
150 pounds.
Let's see how fast he can move this 650.
So you know what's crazy?
What?
His bench and his deadlift are not all that far off. He was our
Okay, Savage.
580
Okay,
attempt
Savage.
on the bench.
Keep on. Keep on with your savage self. That was beautiful.
Which honestly is pretty typical for men his size that are benching in the fives.
Man, I mean, that bench is just astronomical.
Yeah.
All right, we got 302.5 on the bar for Garrett James Coleman, all caps.
666 pounds.
Our head judge, Miss Taylor, loud and proud here. We've got all the best judges. We've got all the best refs, spotters, loaders. This has been a solid meet, solid weekend. Closing it out strong here with our primetime session. 666 about to move up like air for Mr. Garrett.
A little slower than I thought.
All right, we got 2 whites, 1 red. There's a little condensation in the air. It was a little bit heavier, maybe.
Got all the smoke and stuff in the air now. A little bit harder to move. A little thicker. Everything is covered in chalk now. Are you laughing at me or something else?
All of it. All of it.
So yes, you are laughing at me. You're just not going to tell me.
All of it. Justin coming up to the bar, 677. And he is in our Raw 140 class.
So I've actually never seen this, to be honest. So having someone compete in untested open and bench only. How does that work?
Honestly, I just show up and I do what I'm told to do.
Okay, I didn't know if you know. I'm gonna figure that out.
You can just. I believe that you can go into other categories, right? So that would just be he would be considered in the bench only category.
Yeah, no, I know you can do different categories, of course, but I've never seen someone do open and an only. So if you bomb out an open, are you still able to get your? Okay.
I've seen people do bench like that and obviously, but like deadlift like that too.
I haven't seen that before.
2 whites, all we need.
You learn something new every day.
If we're lucky. If we're lucky, +1.
And do your job.
One thing I'm noticing also, just throwing this out here, because I know we're talking about how hyped the DJ is, but a lot of our lifters don't even have headphones on.
No.
Like, we're really just vibing out
And
here.
he's jamming over here. Old Jake here.
Here for it.
7:05 opener.
We are getting the bar early with 320 kilos.
And he finished with a squat with 325 keys, so we're opening up with 320 keys on dead. That's interesting.
That's what I thought, too, 'cause I thought he was going to open up a little bit higher than that, honestly.
Remember, I was really impressed with his squat.
Yeah.
And honestly, if we're looking at leverages and stuff here, his arms aren't, necessarily that long.
No, in comparison to his legs.
That was a good
Let's
pull.
see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
Nice.
3
Man.
white lights.
My guy's out here doing the most. He's got a squat a long way and he's got a pull a long way. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and here's our guy, Brandon Sullivan. 727. And this will be for a national and a state record. I'm so official, all I need is a whistle.
We are going up to 330 national and state record attempt. Bar is loaded.
Dylan's socks look a little bit short.
I didn't see him.
You didn't. And it looks like Taylor might
Yeah,
be about to call it.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think Taylor sees it, our head judge.
You got plenty of time, brother. Reset.
Oh, he just didn't pull him up. They're up to his knees now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might need a little bit
You
more
got
chalk.
plenty of time, big fella.
And this is 727 on the bar for him.
Plenty of time in prime time. Here we go, big boy. Five seconds, here we go. Yes, sir.
Easy.
There you go. Let's see what the judges say.
Casual pickup.
I imagine it was. Easy squeezy 3 white lights.
All right, I'll go Casey. 540 pounds here.
We're gonna play again.
National
We're gonna
record.
guess what her 30 is this
Yep.
time too, and let her just blow us out the water. Take a 10 key jump here.
Let's see how
Yeah,
this
she
moves.
did all that this week. Okay. That jump on squat really that was so
That was-
We are
impressive.
taking
Yeah.
the bar to 245 kilos.
This is 540,
National
and this will be
record
for a
attempt.
national record attempt.
As on her second attempt, then she locked it out. It was just very uneven, and then she
Yeah.
just didn't have the energy left for to attempt it again. So she had it,
Yeah.
just not legal. All right, Casey, let's go.
Is loaded.
Okay. Casey Croy.
540 pounds.
Oh
my gosh. Oh, they're going to call her on that.
Let's see.
Man.
Let's see what the judges say there. 3 red
She's going to
there.
retake that.
Yeah. Just like got a little bit hung up.
We're taking this bar to 277.5.
Like, if we're just talking about raw strength, though, she has a lot more in her than
Oh,
that, for sure.
absolutely.
For Donald, 6'11".
All right, we got Donnie coming up, 611 pounds. It's for a national record.
Ooh! 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 She said, Casey,
we
you
just
my
need
girl.
to, we just need to,
Like, what's it good? Casey just put in for her 30 attempt dead 260, so we missed the second 245 and still took a 15 key jump. So we went 10 keys and then a 15 key.
well, so honestly, why not,
I mean, it
right?
was
Because
fast. I
she's
mean,
already in first.
Yeah, I love that. Like, I love every piece of that.
It's like, might as well just attempt it. You're not going to lose anything.
6'11" for Mr. Donald. Danny. And that looks like
Easy.
it's up.
Yes, sir.
He's setting up for a good day today. 3 white lights.
All of his lifts look very effortless.
Yeah.
National record.
I got Andrew coming up 666 pounds. 302.5 kilos. This is for a state and national record.
302.5
Raw with
kilos.
wraps, untested 100 kilo.
Yes, sir.
666.9. That's with a 12.5 key jump here.
I have no view, so you're the eyes there, Stacy.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard it. I didn't need to see it. I know it didn't come up,
Just
unfortunately.
like it set there. I'm not quite sure. Another one of those looked like it might have been a bracing issue. Not quite sure. He did a really good job on one of my favorite cues is, you know, on deadlift, his long arms.
Yep.
Just big reach, long arms. You can see his whole tricep, everything set up, pull back into the lats, just like something was a little bit off there, so he'll come back and get that. Garrett James Coleman, all caps. Boom, boom, clap. This is 683 on the bar for him for his second attempt dead.
A little slower than we thought on that first attempt, so let's see what the second one looks like.
Also,
Yeah.
semi-conservative jump here, so he's got some shoulders on him too.
Yeah, he does.
And this is where, like I said, you see some of that energy. You see some of that energy.
Love it.
Bar is loaded.
All right, Garrett's approaching the bar. 683.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Right, nobody's got it.
Looks good to me.
Let's see the judges
Nice.
say.
3 whites.
Love it.
And honestly, Oakner might have not had a ton of speed, but it was really steady, really
was.
strong. That one there, maybe not a ton of speed, but no real breakdown, right? So he might not be a super explosive lifter, but he might be one that can just stick with it and grind, you know? And so that's where we might have different kinds of lifters. You know, you might have your explosive, it's either up fast or it's not up at all, or you just have the ones that can just really grind and stick it out.
Yep.
What were you?
Grind and stick it out.
Same.
I'm not a speed lifter at all.
No. Everything I do is RP 12 and a half.
Exactly. As for, right, like we were talking about the difference between sumo and conventional. Like with sumo, it takes forever for that bar to get off the floor, and you have to just stick with it and trust that eventually it's gonna come. Usually. All right, we got Justin, just under 700 pounds, 699.97.
All right.
Here we go, Justin.
I don't know about you, but I hate that number. Like, I just want to just round it up.
One
Make
of
it
my boys,
700
one
or
of my
702.
boys, he's been trying to pull 700 for a hot minute. I won't let him put that on.
No, I wouldn't either.
I won't let him put that on.
It don't count.
It does count, Justin. It does count. 699 on the bar. He's gonna smoke this
Oh,
and
it
get a little
counts
bit
today,
more.
but it's not 700 is what I'm saying. Come on, Justin.
There we go.
There you go. But this is also his second attempt, so obviously we're
So we're
going over
getting over
7
that.
for the third. Yep.
And, oh, 2 red, 1
Maybe
white.
not.
Pull looked, speed was all right, looked pretty consistent. Side judges might have seen a little bit of downward bar, something we didn't see. But also our view is semi-obstructed, so. Brian Curtis, let's see what happens. Maybe he'll go up, maybe he'll stay there. Stay tuned. We're closing up our second attempt deads. We got 3 more, and then it's the finals. The last count, the final countdown. Third attempt deadlifts, last session of prime time. And the way it looks now, it looks like Brendan Sullivan's going to be our heaviest puller, either Brandon or Jake. That might be a battle there. All right, Brian Curtis, 716 on the bar. This will be for a state record.
Here we go. Come on, big boy.
Oh, easy. Ooh. There There it is.
Yep. Looks like we got up there. Judges said
Yes,
3 whites. 3 whites. And that's such a tall guy. If you think about just where the lever arm is of his hips and how far he's got to go,
It's a very long way.
that's a huge pull.
And that bar loaded for Jake. 749 pounds on the bar. That's for a national record attempt. Untested open 140. So
Man, I
tall
just
guy.
looked over there in the corner. All I saw was quads.
Well, he's so tall, that's eye level.
Yeah. And what I love about some of these deadlifts, right? Once you're getting towards the heavier deads, the last pulls, you just see how bad people really want this. And
And we all want it for him.
Maybe it's just heavy circles picking it up off the ground, but it's more than that.
It's so much
it's
more.
more than that. It's so much more than
We are
that.
going up to 750 freaking pounds.
Because no matter what that weight is on the bar, we're getting the bar cleaned up for Justin, or we're getting the bar cleaned up for Jake. But it's about all the hours that you spend in training. It's about all the training sessions that maybe didn't go the best, but you still kept doing it, kept clocking it in. It's about all that effort finally coming down to one moment.
Absolutely.
And it's yours. 9 minutes. They're all yours. Let's go, Jake. 749 on the bar.
5 is loaded.
All right, Jake, come on. See what you got.
All right. Clark Kent adjusted his specs. About started Superman. And it's up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking clean to me. Oh,
Shoulders.
That's why I don't get paid the big bucks. 2 reds on the sides. It looks like we're asking for a little clarification from the judges there.
It was shoulders.
What was it?
Shoulders, not like that.
We are going to go even higher.
Looks like him and his coach are talking. What's the best decision? Stay there, go up. I guess we're going to see. Brandon Sullivan finishing out our second attempts here. 755. 755 for a national attempt record.
Hey, look at those straps, man.
I was like, wow. Get out. Get out.
Get out of my way, Stacey.
All right. Let's go, Brandon. Conventional puller. After my heart. Oh, leverages in really well. That's up, and away. Looks good to me.
See what those judges say. Look good to them, too.
3 whites.
Nice.
All on the same page.
We are getting ready to start the third and final attempt.
All right, our girl Casey. She's just going all in. 573.
Gotta say,
260 kilos.
this is the
She's
star of the
walking
show
down
for
her
me.
red carpet. Going into the last few lifts of the day here. Last few lifts of the entire event.
Yeah.
This is the end of prime time. 3
The road.
Here we are.
Yeah.
So what
All
we're
right.
gonna do is we're gonna
Casey
get
Croy.
extra crazy for these last lifters.
This is my
as they
people's
walk out
choice
their
right
carpet.
here. This has been fun to watch. Just, really unpredictable in ways. Like, and I like that. I like that. You don't know how somebody that competes like that you never know what they're going to do. It's unexpected.
She's been unexpected
How do
the
you beat
entire
that?
day.
How do you beat that as an athlete or a competitor? How do you beat somebody you don't know what they're going to do?
It'll be good on your bodies. We're going to get extra crazy for these last lifters.
Ooh,
I'm
we
going to
got,
stand up so I can actually see her.
we got some old school Eminem on the track.
Prime time!
And we're standing up, and so if you just see our legs, that's all you get. Famous last words. Bar is loaded. Casey Croy, 573. My girl.
Oh, you got this.
My girl, and she's taking a 15-key jump after her second attempt dead, which was not That's a ballsy move, and I am so here for it.
73 pounds.
Holy crap! 473!
Let's go, KC. I'm here for this.
Show us what you're made of.
Oh my God, that's off like the morning paper.
Oh my gosh.
Ow. Yes.
That is incredible.
3 white lights. Wow. People's choice. That was excellent. Oh my God. Wow.
You never see that.
We jumped 25 keys from number 1 to the 3rd. Missed the 2nd.
She said she did not care.
Not today.
Wow.
I'm mad impressive.
Jeez.
So impressive. She's going to be finishing
What's her
first place
thoughts?
there. I'm not touching it. Donald on third shift deadlift, 633 coming in. I'm going to touch it. Nope. See, told you. Nope.
It's a lot. Any white over there?
Whatever, screw you. All right, Donald. Okay, he's currently in first place. He hits this, he's going to stay in first place. So, nothing to lose. Everything to gain. 633 on the bar. Sound of the music, the moment.
You didn't come all this way to come all this way, Donnie, did you? Let's go. Pick it up.
All right, 633 on the bar for Donald. All right, it's up.
A
Oh!
little bit of downward motion there.
Looks like these might have got a little tricky on you, man. Judges say 3 red on that. Tough. That's why sumo can be a heartbreaker. Clean pull. He had a great day today,
He
too.
did.
Great day.
Just had a little struggle on the bookends, but
Yeah,
you know what? Solid.
Yeah, solid day. Andrew Corbin coming up, 302.5. We missed this on the second, so we're coming back forward on the third. And looks like he's forecasted second place. Oh, and if successful here, he's going to move from second to first. So this is for the win for what it looks like in the untested open 100 kg men raw with wraps. Let's go, Andrew Corbin.
2 kilos. Steady move now. National record attempt.
You guys enjoying the stream? Like, share, comment. Andrew Corbin, 666 on the bar. And this will take him from second to first. So this is
Just for the win.
for the win from what it
Literally.
looks like here. Let's see what we got going on. Big reach down to the bar.
Oh, not quite there.
Not quite there on the day, but good fight for it. And we love to see it. We love to see him going for it.
We got Justin up. Just on, he's retaken that 699.97. 317.5 kilos.
And I think we just missed that on a tech last time, right? Shoulders.
It was
Shoulders
shoulders.
didn't all the way go back.
Shoulders, yeah. It was either shoulders or hips. I don't know. It's
Head, shoulders,
something-
knees, or toes, something like
you
that.
know. But it was literally like this much.
Yeah.
Hey, how much weight we rolling?
Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if he'd have went up a little bit because it was smooth. But no doubt in my mind. Oh. All right, let's have her clean up the bar a little bit here.
Bar is loaded.
Famous words here. Bar is loaded for Mr. Justin. Third step pull, $6.99. He's walking down the red carpet.
Yes, sir.
That is one beast of a man.
That really is. Red carpet might not be wide enough for him, honestly, those lats.
Those lats, man.
All right, Justin. Seal the deal on the day.
Oh, let's do it.
Need this last pull.
It's only 700
All right. Hey, looks like it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Is it going? Is it going? It's going. Are we in there? Are we in there? It's up.
Oh, those hips
Get the down command. Judges say.
No, it says hips
two
again.
reds, two reds, hip slide. Oh, man, that was a beautiful, beautiful job, beautiful execution. Just shy getting those hips all the way through there.
You know, it always makes me nervous when I see lifters roll the bar forward and then pull it back.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Sumo. There's no way.
And you can do it sometimes with conventional. Sometimes.
I just don't like it. It just makes me nervous.
Well, yeah, because sometimes you find it's a sweet spot. Then other times it's like, oh my
definitely
god,
not.
way far out.
Very sour spot.
Garrett James Coleman, he's attempting 318 here, so I'm assuming that's gonna we're chipping something here, chipping a record, 318. That is 701. Maybe he didn't want to go 699. Maybe he said he was gonna go 7 something, right? 701.
So I feel like now I can be accurate in saying this is probably something that he hasn't attempted before.
Fair.
Now looking at the stats to see if they're back in line to try to
All right, my guy coming down. This is Garrett James Coleman with some emphasis, all caps. Put some respect on his name.
So he's our slow and steady lifter.
Yeah.
So this is going to most likely look like a crazy grind.
Slow and steady, win that race.
Yep.
Come on, it's up. It's still going. Oh, man, that might have been faster than the second. That might have been faster than the second, truly. That's 700 pounds.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding.
That was the first time he ever did that. He's so happy.
We love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he's hugging my silver fox, John, too. 701. What a beautiful moment. Beautiful moment. And this is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about. These moments. These moments. Big man hugs, you know? Come on. Aw.
Quick check.
Chasing him down the red carpet doing your check. All right,
three more pulls of the day.
Yeah, last 3 pulls of the day. 330 for Brian Curtis.
If he gets this, he'll stand first. I think he's going to take first either way.
Yep. Nothing to lose here.
Might as well just go for it.
And this is our guy that was doing bench only along with the open.
727 on the wall.
Dan Zulo, he took a little bit of smaller jump here, just a 5 feet jump. Really confident here. Gonna smash this. That's a behemoth little man too. Look at these guys.
Good Lord.
Seeing him right here, they don't look as big. Walking down this carpet, it's like, oh man, all right. You got gladiators
Need a
walking
double
in here.
wide carpet.
And this will be for a state record. All right. She said, pick it up. All right. Well, wow. Did he understand the assignment?
Come on. Oh, not quite.
Just
Could not
shy,
get those hips
just
through.
shy, just shy. That came off the floor so fast, so fast. Sometimes that can be misleading. Comes off the floor super fast.
Then you just hit the brakes.
Yep. Beep. Might be out of position just a little bit. Last 2 deadlifts of the day. And just as predicted, just as predicted, it's Jake and Brandon. Rumor has it, Jake is showing up in a new Bugatti. We missed the second, 340. Went up for 10 keys, and we're going 350. All right.
How much weight are we loading?
350 kilos.
And for all you 9-kilo homies, 350 kilograms is 771 pounds.
Try again.
771 freedom units.
What?
What did we say?
Just randomly stopped. I don't know.
Ash is over here watching memes.
No, not my life. Just randomly stopped.
No stories.
It's all right. We're still on yours.
All right.
Let's go. He was had the shoulder issue. So our other guy had the hip issue. He had the shoulder issue.
Yeah, so that makes sense because he got it in and he's got it in.
And it was literally just like stretch a little bit.
Come on, we're getting us cranked up in here. We're getting it cranked up. It's off the floor. Oh, it's off the floor. It's off the floor. Come on, get the shoulders. That was good to me. He is tall with it. He held it. What do the judges say? Oh, dang.
We hate that for him.
Got me on that one. I'm not quite sure on that call. 2 reds on the sides.
771.
Solid effort there for him. And last and final deadlift of the play, 777 freedom units. This is Brandon Sullivan. He was our last squat attempt, heaviest squat attempt, and he's our heaviest deadlift attempt here. My guy is on it. I got a feeling we're going to go 3 for 3 on pulls here. Made a 12.5 key jump from first to the second, and only a 10 key jump here from second to the third.
The last and final attempt of prime time.
And just in case you didn't know, he gets it, he stays in first. If he doesn't get it, he stays in first. So, we want to see it just because we want to see him pull 777 pounds.
Because that's just cool as shit.
Ding, ding, ding. What do we have for Johnny? And we're getting the bar cleaned up, getting chalk blocked off. What a day. What a day, Ashley. This has been crazy. We got some heavy hitters, some big energy. And this is it. This is for all the chips and queso.
This is it. This is the final lift of the weekend. The bar is ready.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Brandon.
All right. Here we go. Ready to rock. Last deadlift of the day of the primetime session of WRPF 2023 Nationals. Brandon Sullivan, 777 pounds on the bar.
All right, Brandon, close us out the right way, dude. Let's go.
Come on, big boy.
They're just saying, right.
Like, why? Come on.
Oh, they're going to just come in right together.
Let's go, pick it up.
And
Yes.
that's up. Pump party. It's up, it's up.
Oh, so close. Those hips did not lock out. No
lockout. Just shy up top.
Solid effort.
What a day. Man, heartbreaking. A couple near misses. A lot of good lifts. So many white lights. What a day.
Absolutely. What a weekend.
And you know what? We get to do this. Like, this is how I really feel, truly on the inside. Thank you guys for having us.
In the meantime, go get a drink, go take some pictures.